full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. I never wanna hold you back, I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. This is so right, I'm scared to ask these questions. Cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Can you light down in the break? It got me feeling what I can't shake. Life moving fast, no mistake. You know how we ride through the quake. Time Passing by, puffing smoke rings, hoping for a relief that brings. Going nuts, yeah, feels like strings, pulling me crazy heartstrings. I feel so hot once still, life all can't stand still. Head to the wall and still, I'm on to right, climb that hill. They say my beats toxic to you, as if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof, breakers band just for the groove. Bless you was a hard one still, life is on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill, from wrong to right, climb that hill. Bless you was a hard one still, life is on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill, from wrong to right, climb that hill. Crazy days, mind in a haze, trying to find light in the maze. I'm still counting the ways, but I feel the collision, it's on the stairs. I'm evolving and unraveling, breaking through, yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that your pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. I'm evolving or unraveling, breaking through, yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that show pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. Oh, 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 oh. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that show pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. I'm evolving or unraveling, breaking through, yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that show pain, a silent space. We move in slow motion, shadows trace questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that show pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace faces that show pain, a silent space. Mystery in the air, everywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere, incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic and misgiving. fantastic, endless giving. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope? Soar in the sky, incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope? we got this, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather, any weather. When we got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing.
Our future holds up in the sky, reaching for the clouds, never asking why. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. High above we fly, in the sky so wide. Dreams up here collide on this thrilling ride. Wings begin to change, nothing feels so strange. Mountains rearrange, everything's rearranged. Stars are endless stage, words on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old age. Gazing at below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. Feeling the unknown, living the unknown, looking the unknown, we've flown. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. Feeling the unknown, feeling the unknown. High above the flying known. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. High above we fly, in the sky so wide. Dreams up here collide on this thrilling ride. Winds begin to change, nothing feels so strange. Mountains rearrange, everything's rearranged. Skies are on the stage, words on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command. Lands are endless stage.
Hey chat, I see a few of y'all voted for Fortnite. The only problem is I don't see no Fortnite players in the chat, y'all. I have no problem playing Fortnite, but I don't see no Fortnite players in the chat. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and throw on college football. Once again, I do extend that just in case there's somebody that might pop in here like, dang man, I wish he was playing Fortnite right now so I can play. You get what I'm saying? Well, you know, I'm trying to extend that offer out to people. And then that way when I do move on and they feeling like that, there's nothing I can do. I did everything that I could do. So ain't nothing to feel down on about me or be disappointed in me about. You know what I mean? And I would say the same thing every time, man. I'm playing Fortnite by myself, not the same as playing if somebody wants to play. You get what I'm saying? Because if I'm going to play something by myself where I ain't got to worry about having to play with nobody, it's not going to be Fortnite. You get what I'm saying? So it's going to be something different. Dunk City Dynasty. It used to be Marvel Contest of Champions. College football. You know, so something that's more like what I really enjoy. Because if I don't enjoy it, then it's gonna be a bad product for y'all anyways. You hear what I'm saying? So as a streamer, so if you're thinking about streaming or you streaming yourself, man, do what makes you happy, bro, because that's gonna give you the most amount of longevity. You know what I mean? Whereas if you just chasing cloud or you looking for that next thing at all given times, eventually you gonna run out of steam of doing that, bro. You know, and plus what's new and hip might not even be something that you really rock with yourself. You get what I'm saying? So Therefore, it ain't no way that you might be able to act it out for X amount of time, but there won't be no longevity behind that. There won't be no longevity behind that. Start up that stream, or you start up that camera, get the recording, and you doing something that you really, truly, deep down, really love doing, then it's easy to do. And when it's easy, you can do it for longer periods. You get what I'm saying? So we just talking physics at that point and all that. So we know what I'm saying is not opinion. It's definitely fact. You know what I mean? If it's easy and you enjoy doing it, then you can do it for a lot longer than if it was difficult and you did not enjoy doing it. So I would rather just do what's going to come natural to me, what's going to be easier to me, and that would be playing like some type of sports games. I do like playing sports games, man. Always been like that since as far as I can remember, being a little kid, bro. I play some soccer, I'll play hockey, if it's a fire hockey game, if it's, I don't know, something make me feel like I'm playing professional sports or something. You get what I'm saying? I be enjoying those type of games for sure. Yo, what's up, Dawn? I think, Dawn, you be playing Fortnite, don't you? Once again, I'm trying to, it ain't about what, man, look, what I want to do, y'all want to be honest, what do I want to do? I want to play college football. But it ain't about what I want to do today. Or if I pop out here and I be like, yo, I don't know what I'm streaming, that's because I don't want to make it about me. You get what I'm saying? I want to make it, if there's people out here that want to do something different than I want to do, then let's give them a chance to, you get what I'm saying? Let's do that, you know? So I don't want y'all to feel like I need y'all, like, oh man, if I don't play, then he gonna be mad at me or anything like that. No, it's not like that. I promise y'all, bro. Once again, I would rather just play college football, and we'll know what I'd rather do when the stream just has the title and it has a thumbnail. I know what I want to do. You get what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody else want to do. I know what I want to do. So that's what we gonna do. You get what I'm saying? And if I pop out with a stream and it's saying, man, I'm here, but I don't know what we streaming, that's because I want to take a back seat every once in a while and let somebody else, you get what I'm saying, control the show if that's what they want to do. So I'm gonna ask again, if there's anybody in the chat that wants to play some Fortnite, better say something right now before I load up this NCAA. And if y'all cool, y'all busy, y'all for whatever reason you can't play no Fortnite, you get what I'm saying, then all right, we cool. We should be able to shake hands, like, all right, thanks for compromising, thanks for, you get what I'm saying, thinking about somebody other than yourself, and at least I tried, you know what I mean? Before I just do what I want to do. Speaking of which, what's up, gang? What's up? I'm out here. I'm back. So if it sounds like I really want to play Fortnite, it's not that. I just really want, if there is people that come to the channel and enjoy playing Fortnite and want to play Fortnite, that we get those games in. That's what you get what I'm saying? Other than that, let's motherfucking, let's throw on this college football and continue this journey that we on at Oregon. All right, I think the decision has been made. We're gonna end that and get our college football thumbnail and title. Football 6 RTG. I don't need that.
Cause I know that you reject my love, moving slow on flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Everything else is good.
Flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Let's get it. The coast. Bro, I done changed the thumbnail, put up a title, and all that goes. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and run college football. I do the same thing tomorrow though. So if you here tomorrow, I'll start up a stream and give people some time to get in here. If they want to play Fortnite, to come let me know. If not, then I'm just throwing the college football. We fresh off a loss, man. That probably just ended our season for sure. The last loss we took on here. So at this point in time, we just trying to get through the season and then decide if we want to transfer for our last 2 years in college or if we're going to stay in Oregon. We shall see. For now, we got UCLA on the schedule and just trying to make it to a bowl game. I guess that's pretty much the next goal, the last goal for us that's still on the table is making it to a bowl game. Said to practice. All right, let's get it. Drop that. I'm like, what?
It's something they like. We're moving forward.
White 53.
No looking back. Bumping beats so tight.
Not my fault.
Blue 85.
Line it back up.
Black 14.
Try to catch up, but they can't be safe.
Oh, bad pass. Line it back up. Line it back up. Ooh, good job creating some separation. Let's guard. Oh, let's go. We go for gold. To go gold. Let's go. All right, good practice. Perfect practice. We'll take every last bit of that 300 because we got a long road still ahead to even try to unlock audibles, which I really need those audibles for real, for real. Me and coaches don't be seeing eye to eye on these games. And that's really the only time I really could just like put my stamp on it is call the play they want to call. And if I don't like the look, audible out of it. But that don't come until 16,000. We way back here. So, long way to go still. All right, we off to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I might stay in Oregon though, to be honest. That's how we bumming. Yo, what's good, Jody? What's up, my guy?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David
We
Pollack,
fell out of the
Jesse Palmer
national top
alongside.
25.
Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Are you better off alone? No one's calling on the phone. Do you feel you're on your own? Or a kingdom of your own? Shadows fade away.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Got enough for the first.
Look, I'm out here.
Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And on that run, he shows you his speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right here.
Right back to the well. Looking for room at the 25.
Let's go.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires one high and deep. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The give from the gun. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bennett. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down.
That sweeps and all that, man. I don't know, man. We gonna call it though, because I mean, the only running play they're giving me.
We're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
You're not just giving me run plays, man. I used up one of my Jones to get some new plays, and I didn't get none.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flag.
It was a garbage play.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Hey,
And
bro.
they missed a big chance.
Hey, save, bro. Made a good
Ducks
throw.
ready to go back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus
Out of the
territory
way.
this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your
Oh,
defense
Cuddy.
has set you up
Oh,
for
they-
the position to get points right
Oh,
away. Now,
thought he
let's
got
get this
there.
offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for
Right.
the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
All right.
This offense is so good. Man, they can
All
hurt you in
right.
so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've
Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going for the big play.
Let's
And
go.
the deep shot is
Let's go.
complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the grab.
Let's
and
go.
took it on in for the score.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's
Let's go.
inside the 20, still going.
Let's go.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown.
Never know what do. Salute.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense. And that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Let's go.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Cooking.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
I'm trying to peek the 11s he got on.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Trying play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Bishop. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
We got our 3. We didn't even get the 3 points. He didn't even. He missed the field goal. Huh.
They'll start this drive going to the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Rush is on him. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up.
I had him overthrown. It'd be yeah, it is what it is. Overthrew him. So can we get back to the run game a little bit here?
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
Hold on.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let it go.
Oh, come on.
And he's got it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, bro, I freaking gave you a dime right there, bro. Just hold on to it, man.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The give out of the gun. Makes one man miss. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Ducks have a lot of options on second and inches. Got it in the middle. It's Bennett. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
The Ducks have this offense rolling. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more.
Salute, my God.
Look, it's still early, but we have some
Hey, no.
right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Last
Defense
drive went for
cooking.
6. We'll see if they can do it again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Okay.
So now it's 2nd and long. Might be changing the route. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top. Moving out of the pocket. Chucked it away just as he was hit. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
But nothing
This
there.
crowd knows this defense needs them right now. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Nothing there, bro.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO.
Yeah, I don't care what you think, bro, because I wasn't, you know, just didn't trust the play at all. I didn't trust the play at all. I didn't trust the play at all.
Second down, he'll throw it. Incomplete.
I was gonna put it up there for you.
Maybe this freshman got
I was gonna put it up there for you. See if you can make the play
It'll
one-on-one.
be 3rd and long.
Oh well.
Quarterback making checks. On On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete
I
pass
see
will bring
you
up
just
fourth down.
wasn't enough
Money
time.
down defensively, you got to find ways to
Triangle was open. I couldn't even
Here we
blink
go. They'll
though.
try to get something
Couldn't
on the
even
board here in the
blink.
final minute of the first half. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires.
Bruh,
Incomplete. And he threw that one up.
they're
for
not
grabs
giving
and
me
into
time to do
traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
shiznick right now,
And on
bruh.
defense, you just got to be able to finish
Yeah,
that
and
play.
we got
That
lucky he
defender
didn't
had
get
the
that
football in his
interception.
hands.
He dropped
He's
that
just
jump.
gotta catch it. That should have been an interception.
Catch in the middle. It's Hill. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will
Bruh.
be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple
Coach,
catches in this
come on,
game, that's a
coach.
good omen for the defense.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's brought down after
Do
a
not
nice
like
gain.
RPOs, man.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
I think everybody in the chat knew you was a hater.
That's the end of the second
Damn.
quarter. That means it's time to
Sitting
join
here
Kevin
listening to
in
this
our
man's
halftime.
hate he's spewing.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena.
I let that time run right off the clock listening to dude spew that hatred.
How refreshing to see two offenses rely on.
Oh well.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got
A little better. Like, bruh, I don't have time to do anything.
From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give
I
the
took a
defense
chance.
credit, though.
Fuck.
They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Man, that's a big stop.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Back to pass on second down. Moving away from pressure.
Let's go.
Finds a man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team
block
is
this
going
up.
to
Good luck,
win
Brody.
the conference,
Definitely throwing
they
it to
need
you. I mean,
this
handing
guy
it to
here
you.
to be able to make throws
Can't
like
audible
that
out.
on a
Coach
consistent
don't trust
basis.
him.
But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
when a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
From the gun, give on the inside. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third
Good
quarter
try.
and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back.
Trying to get behind the defense. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
He can't guard both of y'all, bruh. He can't guard both of y'all coming up this scene. He just can't.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And
What's
that'll
up,
be
bruh?
incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Oof, you got.
Number 7, he be super hit and miss, bro. Melvin, he's super hit and miss, man.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Gotta drink time.
Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
Somebody jumped on the offense. Damn,
The
man.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've
Damn.
got on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they've kick-started this drive with that one.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs.
Yeah, but
This
none of these play
caller's still
calls.
asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He wants to change this route.
Got something here. Might be to the running back.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
He dropped
He
it.
really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had.
We had something there. There was definitely something there, but
The Ducks ready
The
to go
defense.
back to work on offense. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll throw it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They'll run it from the gun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Now on the move. And he's stopped by that big defensive tackle up front.
These play calls,
Now
man.
facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense there goes zone.
We ain't put together a drive since the second quarter, I feel like.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Turning it on. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
This guy's been running hard all game long. In the fourth quarter now with that last run, he's now at 99 yards rushing. One more carry away from potentially reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running backs covet.
Wants to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught. It's Bishop.
It just ain't nothing pretty about these plays, man. They're just like,
What's
ugh.
important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Ducks are on the move. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Picked
Oh,
up
come
at
on, man. It's,
15 on the year.
bruh, number 7, bruh. Come on, y'all. Come on, bro. Ow, bro. Ow, man. I'm mad at my wide receiver for that, man. Bruh, come the fuck on, man. Like, what is that? He just got his cookies taken, bruh. Dude just straight took your shit, man, from you. It's been the story of this season, too. Part of the story. These receivers is sucker fed, bruh.
Can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
They good, they not
Gotta be
great.
able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative.
Bruh,
play
that
it
was
safe.
perfect,
You can trust
bruh.
your guy. I think you put the ball right
I ain't no
back in his
business
hands
on
and
that,
let him do his
bruh.
thing.
I ain't no business on that.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
More didn't handle business, bruh.
Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. That one takes it down.
More
to the
than handle
13-yard
business.
line.
quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Offense calls a timeout here.
Had to,
Critically
bruh.
important to make sure
Third
they
down,
have
coach
the
wanna
right
run his
play
bull.
call, and everyone on the same page here. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Shit not there, coach.
They'll try to power their way ahead.
Okay, 3-3.
Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced.
Okay,
Boy, do they need
3-3.
that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Bruh.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for room. It's Bishop. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Might be calling a hot route. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Motion from the wideout. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line.
Howdy, let's go.
To the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Salute.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back.
Well, it's pretty.
And Oregon has it back, and here
You
comes
know
the
what?
offense. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last. Turning on the Jets. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house.
Good job.
Touchdown, Ducks! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense...
He send those running plays in, I'll run them, but you know, I don't like running like RPOs and stuff like that, man. Just let's just line it up and run it, man.
Snap it from the 40.
No gimmicky stuff.
Leaves it with the running back. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10.
We should be thinking play action now, coach. But
Big
you
reason
know,
why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Bennett.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
play action would be very nice right here, but
this second and short. Here's the handoff. And the Ducks get enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
no play actions.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
They'll go to the ground. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Just one.
And when you're down later in the football
3rd
game,
and 9. And this one coach sent in for me to run. 3rd and 9.
Playing the probability.
Give me a slip screen.
Run some clock, and they
I can't get no legit fucking passing plays. It's crazy, bro. No legit passing plays.
It'll be 3rd and long. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10.
Gotta be a gimmicky passing play.
The give and tick, 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 tick.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but
What was
just
this
be
right
aware of the
on
clock.
3rd down
You
with
don't wanna
last
snap it
drop?
too
I mean,
quickly.
you know,
Probably just doing
it's weird.
safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to
And
be
then they
aware,
don't give
but
me
you've
a
got
regular
this game
running
in
play
hand,
here.
so long as you don't turn it over.
Halfway there on first down.
But see, it'd be nice if I could just audible myself into a regular running play from here, but nah. Not yet. Patience, young grasshopper.
Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Bishop.
Cuddy.
Touchdown,
Let's go.
Oregon. And
Bishop
they
having him a
score
game.
with that trip to the
Let's
house.
go. Got him
They
like
push
2,
out
3
that
rushing
lead a bit and
touchdowns
draw
too.
much closer to a win here in week 9.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Chew the clock, we shall.
Looking for a crease. It's Bishop. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape.
Oh, Bishop just got injured.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. That's the kind of play that can really get you going.
We can take a breather.
First down at the
That's good.
43.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They're going to ride this running back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
All right, that's good.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football.
That's good.
All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Coach should be sitting in take meal plays, but nah.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Now we ran the ball. We ran the football. Still a crazy playbook too, man. Bro, we ain't nowhere near it. Slightly happier with me. That should put us back in the top 25, right? Hopefully. Maybe not. The entire coaching staff has been really pleased with you the past few weeks. Keep doing what you're doing, and things will happen, and good things will happen. Gotcha, coach. I I just wanna unlock audibles, coach. Penn State hasn't given up a ton of points on average. Here's a goal: score 3 rushing touchdowns or 3 passing touchdowns and win. Think you can do that? No, I don't know. We're a local tire company who needs an ambassador. We do photo shoot. We're throwing new tires for you and your entire team. Think they'll like that? This is our proposal for a 4-week contract for the cost of 3 energy up front. You receive 2 skill points and a large boost to leadership up front. Okay. Plus 5,000 followers per week. I mean, we get the skill points. Road dog activated. Road dog upgraded. Whoa, we got Penn State. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we make it to the conference championship at all. Yeah, we're just fighting for a bowl game at this point in time. We got how many games left? Like 2, maybe 1. This might be the last one, actually. Oh no, we got. Damn, got a bunch of games. I said 2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 games, and we got Nebraska. I don't know. We got to keep winning to see. We got 2 losses in the conference though, so it's gonna be super tough for sure. It's still there's more games here than I thought that we had. If we could find a way to run the table, we finish what? Well, with 2 losses in the conference, but once again we got Nebraska as well, so they should be at the top of the conference. We need some teams to lose. We need USC to lose. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We would need Nebraska to lose twice. We need USC to lose twice. We need Penn State to lose. We need Indiana to lose. We need Michigan State to lose. We need Michigan to lose. So we need Nebraska and USC to lose twice, and we need Penn State, Indiana, Michigan State, and Michigan to lose once. And we got 4 weeks left in the season, so I guess there's a very, very, very slim chance we can make it into the conference championship still. But it's going to start with this Penn State team coming through the building. What y'all think, Chad? Y'all think we can do it? Y'all think we can do it? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. All I know is we got number 15 Penn State coming through the building, and we did put ourselves back into the top 25. We put BTA on UCLA, all in California. BTA. It's different though for sure. Jody, if you ain't checked it out yet, this is definitely different this season than last season. 2025 college football. I guess they added, I didn't know, like new throwing mechanics and stuff like that. Maybe I'll turn them shits off. Cause I think you can. I think you can turn it off. And then hopefully, I'm guessing it will play like more like last season. But it's definitely different throwing the football this season. I wonder what wide receiver gonna be like though, bro. That's what I know. I left it up to y'all. I let y'all vote on it. For real. Y'all voted quarterback. But personally, if it was up to me, I'd have started out with the wide receiver. I have a lot more fun playing the wide receiver, bro. Quarterback is standard. That's been traditional on the football games since the beginning of gaming, football gaming time. Being able to play as other positions, that's what eventually came along probably like 2000s, like early 2000s when we got the first college football game where you could play as wide receiver or running back or tight end or cornerback, or you know what I mean? It wasn't always like that. So ain't nothing more exciting than playing a different position than the quarterback, for sure. And that running back. Ain't nothing like playing a different position than that too. Plus, I think I like playing wide receiver better than quarterback, to be honest. Quarterback, you do got like pretty much all the control. And as a wide receiver, you hoping for a good quarterback, and as a quarterback, you hoping for a good offensive line and wide receivers and tight ends. So it's all correlates. It's just, I don't know, it's a lot more on the quarterback. It's a lot more. So I think it's harder to play quarterback than wide receiver. In my opinion, a lot more comes with it. But for me, it's much funner playing wide receiver. That feeling when you beat your man off the line and get open for the 25-yard catch and then turn that into the 60-yard touchdown. I don't know, something different about that, Joe. So I can't wait to do wide receiver. So when we finish these last 2 years with Golden Gun, we're gonna make another one called, his name gonna be Golden Gun Jr. And then we'll make another one and we're gonna name it like Golden Gun the Second. You get what I'm saying? The third, the fourth. The Legend of Golden Gun. And then we're gonna draft them. Take the best 2 of the accounts that we do and draft them. So between now and the time Madden comes out, we're gonna be done played a good 12 years of college football between three different players. It's gonna be a quarterback, a wide receiver, a running back, and then I'll probably, if if it goes the same as last year, then after I get done doing those 3, I'll pick one of those 3 to do a second career of. Now that I got like everything, my water wings and everything, know what I know. So I would assume that the second time that I create a quarterback, he gonna be better than this quarterback, because I'll know a little bit more of what's gonna be expected. Like, I didn't know like about the quizzes, I didn't know about the highlight films things, and I knew that we had to play to recruit, but I thought I was gonna be like on some old school shit where you play like 4 or 5 games and you dominate those games, and if you dominate, then you get a bunch of scholarship offers, and if you don't, then you get the lower tier scholarship offers. I thought it would be like that, but no, totally different world playing this Road to Glory with the high school mode. So now that I know that, it's gonna help moving forward with all of the, I guess the running back and the wide receivers, because it's probably gonna be some differences, of course. So I'll know what to expect when I do the wide receiver and the running back, but I won't know what to expect, if that makes any sense. But when I go to do these positions over again, I'm gonna know exactly what to expect. All right, I'll be right back. 5 minutes, garage break, and then we go into Penn State. That's why I want to take the garage break now, so I can get it in, and then hopefully we can put on and get this dub against Penn State, because we need it. We can't lose not one more game this season. So I'm gonna do the garage break before I go to practice. That way I can get back into a good motion in practice. Be right back.
Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Here we go, heartbeat break. They got me feeling wild, can't shake. Life moving fast, no mistake. You know how we ride through the quake. Time passing by, puffing smoke rings. Hoping for a lift that it brings. but still counting the ways to rise above this phase.
Impa said she was gonna sucker punch somebody today. I'm like, no, no, Impa. That's not the way, Impa. I was gonna sucker punch her. No, I'm joking, y'all. Impa non-violent. All right. Off to practice we go. We only got 3 points this week because we decided to get tires for everybody. Yeah, I mean, the play was trash. Another trash play. He dropped that? Wow, line it back up. Brody Ham. Come on, offensive coordinator. Give us some plays, bruh. This is like horrible play. Horrible play for it to be goal line, bro. Come on, offensive coordinator. Finish strong. As soon as I said that, bro. See, like, what is this shit? We gotta line this back up, man. No drop balls at practice, bruh. Oh, we gotta line it back up. Something I implemented since I became the starter. No drop balls and no turnovers. We got to take this silver, bro. We got to take that silver, man. I ain't gonna make him line it back up, man. I don't feel like lining that joint back up. I'm gonna keep it on here, man. I should have lined that joint back up, but it is what it is, man. Let's make our greatest let's make it our greatest efforts and execution and play calling come game time, man. Weekly agenda. Class. Oh, the first one must have been 2. All right. All right, off to the stadium. What we wearing? How we bombing? Let's get it. Gotta try to run the ball. It's probably not happening. Probably about to be under duress the whole damn game. All right, let's get it. No regular running play.
Formation for these receivers.
No regular running plays in the play calling right now.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They're setting up the screen. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
They're going back to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged.
got something
This
here.
is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Good job
And
by
this
the
defense,
safety.
we know they present a lot of challenges, and you can see it right there, man.
Good job by the safety. He covered a lot of ground real quick there.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive.
Down 7-0. Before coach want to call a regular freaking running play, bro. That's crazy, bro. Keep them
That's a
coming,
really
coach.
nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first
Good work on
down.
sideline, right?
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Let's go.
Complete to the right. At the 45.
Let's go.
on its way. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they
First
got
down.
the explosive. Picks up more than 30.
Coach, see, now is a good time to just go right back to the freaking running game, coach.
And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback running on the draw.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up
I
second.
bet not throw
inches.
no interception
The
right here,
Ducks
coach.
have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Caught in the backfield. It's Bennett. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. He was all by himself out there. Someone just lost track of their assignment.
And that's so frustrating because you want to make offenses earn it. And you don't want to give up big plays and bust coverages and let people run wide open, especially good players. Like, you know this guy's a good player, and you let him run wide open down the field.
Give to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Running this shit that coach wanna run, bro. Like, he fucking keep running it, bro. I gotta just run it. He keeps sitting this shit in. Just run it. Just run it. Just run it. Man.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield.
Wow.
He
Come on,
gets
the
it to
burners,
the
man.
31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice catch by the
Coach, I
big
think we can
target.
run
Those
another
big tight
play
ends, you
action
can tell in
here.
football just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
No play actions.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Johnson. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
And that's really got to make this offense.
Why it's gotta be like this, Coach?
You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
The Ducks are on the move. Quarterback making adjustments. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football? A little ballet moment.
Get in there. Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Let's go.
It's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Come on, D. All right. All right. I'm all for it, Coach.
So the
Let's
first
try.
play of the drive starting here from the 45.
Make sure they ready.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's going up top. And that one's incomplete. Taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
All right.
And I love the discipline on...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Good time, because we've been running it on first, trying to find the run plays at least. So
getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the pass.
Going for the big play. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down.
tough, man. Tough.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Going right to work up top. Safe completion on the screen. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
And this offense, I think, will do a good
Plays
job
that
of
I'm getting, man,
up
just
the football and
crazy.
distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
The give to the back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast everywhere.
He's taking the shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little
In harm's way, my ass, bro. These guys is not that. They ain't him. These wide receivers. You get what I'm saying? They be getting locked down. I'm telling y'all this, man.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
We ain't got nothing for these guys, man.
They've got to come up with a big play.
We ain't got nothing for these guys, bro.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it just in time. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's fourth down.
We ain't got nothing for these guys, man.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, Give him the ball. Let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Off play action. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, they
I
know
don't
that
be
this
lying to
offense is
y'all,
going to try
man.
and
These
take
dudes
shots.
ain't
But they're
that.
gonna try and
You know
keep
what I
their
mean? They
secondary
ain't him.
players in a position
These wide
to make
receivers,
these types
bruh.
of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Got it set up on the outside. It's a running room. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was...
There he goes! Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes a stop in the backfield.
Ooh, it's tough. That's why I try to bring somebody over.
That's a great play by the defense.
She can't. I can't do nothing. Can't audible out of it. I can't.
Defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree.
It's
Jesse.
frustrating
They agree
for
with
sure.
me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be in.
He dropped that. That complete dime that I just put there, bro. Very tough throw. Very tough throw. He dropped that jump.
That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Trying to set up the screen. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes a diving catch along the left sideline.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding.
I run this
grab.
football 3-3. I run that zone, bro.
The give to the back. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Bro, it's there for you. Get it. All right. Jeez.
Oregon. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On the run, fires downfield.
Let's go.
Makes the grab. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Shakes off the defender.
We had to run that play quick just in case something was crazy on that.
Fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They have been able to stop him in his tracks.
I gotta put him back on this slant, bro.
On 3rd down, going up top. On the move, he fires. Snagged in the middle, it's Moore. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Looking for room, it's Green.
Let's go.
Ducks. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
I love running backs that
Let's
have a
go.
nose for the goal.
With the
Understand
comeback.
how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Crowd back into it, man. Let's go, D. Okay. Coach, let's not, Coach. There we go. There we go.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's loose. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Here you go.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Nice
He
job by
could
the
get it.
defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end.
No, come on, man.
That's number 17 on the year. Got some room to run.
Come
and they
on,
capitalized not
man.
only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Damn, man. That was my fault, bro. That was my fault. Man. He was open, man. He was open.
They'll crank up this drive from the
I probably put a
30-yard
little
line.
bit too much umph on that bitch for him. Defense with the save.
They'll start this drive going to the air. The short hands, it's Hoffman. And the big fella couldn't
Come on,
elude
coach.
the
Don't do this to me,
quarterback who makes
coach.
a sure tackle.
Don't do this to us, coach.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down,
Oh, there we
setting up
go.
an easier second down. Understanding
Thank you,
always
coach.
have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
He leaves it with his back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They gotta get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
What we
and
doing?
the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
What we doing, coach? Damn, coach.
And the Ducks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to run for it. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
There's the pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Now he's looking to throw it. Oh, they're after him. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked.
It wasn't there. There was nothing there for me,
All right, this
man.
quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Let's go. Cooked him off the line. And the safety wasn't there to help him either. I'm like, come on, Brad. Big salute, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch.
Okay, coach. I love seeing a running play, bro. It ain't from under the gun, all from shotgun. But I just like seeing just a regular running play, coach, man.
On the move, it's Bishop. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short.
The only running play he
job by
sent
this
in there,
defense.
so I'm running it.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll try the right side. Slithers into space. He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. give it to the back.
Got him.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Any other play actions? Okay, can we get a different one? Let's see. Nope.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
We need slide. We just run it.
Maybe some confusion
Wait.
on the snap count. It's going to be a false start.
Bro, what? Bro, y'all doing this to
So
me?
the decision has been made.
Why y'all
and the
doing
coach
this
will
to
take
us?
the penalty.
Damn. Bro, hands.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Time has expired.
I like that
here in the
play right
quarter,
there,
and
too.
Oregon has the lead.
I like that
Let's take a
play
quick
right there,
look at
too. I was
the
gonna send it to the
national
other
rankings
side.
To see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Let's see if coach still run it. I don't know.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Similar. It's a similar play. Let's run it to this side, though.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah!
As he throws.
Ooh!
Incomplete.
Yeah!
He had to get rid of it
Ooh!
before he wanted to.
I thought it was gonna be an
Defense put the heat
interception.
on.
And that's a play on
Then the
3rd
offensive
down.
line failed. I didn't have time to do nothing. If I didn't have time to make that throw right there, I ain't had time to do nothing. It was like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi
Opening play of
sack.
the drive from the 39.
Shout out to the defense. Shut them out so far in the second half.
Takes the handoff. It's Bishop. Spins away from the defense. They've got the
Okay.
defense reeling right now with that big play to
Okay.
the 39.
See what happened when you run the
Well, that's
football,
called paying
coach.
off good field position. You've got
Oh,
the
now
lead
you're gonna
late
be
in the
sitting in
game.
regular
You've got the
run
ball
plays
back.
all
You're on your
crazy
opponent's
now.
side of
Let's
the
do it,
50,
bro.
And on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will?
No,
That's
we
what this
can't
offense
because
right now
coach
is
will
trying
not
to do.
allow us to do such a thing. He
The
done
Ducks
sent in
can play the
all
second down a
RPOs,
lot of
man.
ways with just a
All
few yards to go.
RPOs.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Bennett.
I just don't like running them Jones, bro.
Ducks. And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from men can she stand? Oh, mercy, mercy me. Are things ain't what they used to be? No, no.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
I don't like it,
The
man.
offense will have to use its first
I'm
time
still-
out of the half.
Well, He took that joint to the house. I'm still kind of shocked by that joint. The linebacker bailed, so I knew that as long as the wide receiver beat him to the inside, then he was gonna be open. I could pull that joint and throw it. I didn't expect him to take it to the house though.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They'll go right back to the run. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run is coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
Let's see.
Interesting to see what the offense does.
Let's send him straight out. Let's send him straight out.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
All right.
Downfield. And they pick up a better
Just wanted to make sure he did get that one-on-one over there. He did.
Brings him down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants,
this has been all because of their ability to run the football.
And the Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10.
What's going on right now? Woo! We might get up out of here, bro. We still got 8 minutes. We got to drain as much as we can up off of this clock.
Power football with the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
And I know you can play
He
these
swore I had the football. I thought I had the football for a second. I'm like, bro, I ain't got the. I thought I had that joke for a second. Like, I know that, bro. What I do wrong in that play? It's opening up everything, though. That running game.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hill. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down.
Look at this. There's 3 running backs in the backfield right now.
Nice job throwing the football, though.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Talk about gimmicky, bro.
Reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
What you doing, coach?
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Now the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete.
Wasn't enough time. He was open. I had to put that shit out there, though, man.
You know, you ask him to do so much on the football field, to cover so much ground. You don't always ask him to go man-to-man, but when you do, the linebacker comes through, swats the ball to the ground.
Coach. Coach, where the running plays at, Coach? All right, there we go.
Really need to pick up
More
this
gimmicky
conversion
shit,
and
but it's a
avoid
running
having to
play.
settle
Hurry
for
up.
the field goal. Motion from the back.
Time out.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Quarterback may change this route. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Takes the handoff. It's free. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you could tell they pulled the trigger.
Hey, that clock's still running. We got 3 points out of it, and defense came through it with a stop.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better.
Told y'all last drive
this
was a
time around.
successful
They get
one.
down close to the goal line. You need better execution. Put a
Even though we
touchdown
didn't get
on
the
board.
Jones, so
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously,
get the
you've
touchdown. We got the
three
field
timeouts
goal,
in your back pocket.
and
You're
most
trailing at
importantly,
this
we got the
point.
defense
offense is
a
gonna be
very
running the
nice
football,
rest.
trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. They weren't able to
Bro,
get that
what
one
the
off. It'll be a delay of
fudge?
game.
I liked it, the look too. I really did. 3rd and 11. If we can get that,
The
give me that
offense
same
couldn't get the
Jones.
snap off in time, and it'll cost
No.
them.
See what we can do with this one.
They're facing a 3rd down. Might be changing the route.
Yeah. Come on.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. The Ducks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
Bro, what is you false starting for? I don't like what's going on right now.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
What is going
Coming to the line
on?
of scrimmage on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback. Just
That was
behind the midfield
absolutely
stripe at the 49.
horrific.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's
That was horrific, bro. Oh, coach sent in a quarterback kneel. How about it?
Lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. They get the W, and with that being
Hey, we were just trying to get up out of there, man. We were just trying to get up out of there, to be honest. So I wasn't thinking aggression at all. I'm thinking trying to run the clock down. We had that third down right there. I don't know.
I know the
It was
coaches
real
are
ugly.
really happy about this,
But
the
we got
AD
it.
and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
They're 7-2 now. And we're tied in the conference, so we were on that tiebreaker. We definitely just shook up the Big Ten. I hope somebody else shook it up too. Some other team shook up some things. Because we also got Nebraska on the schedule, so we can win. We gotta win out though, for sure. We can't lose. No matter how ugly these W is. You gashed them through the air. I set a high goal for you when you hit it. That's big time. Coach. Man, I'm just trying to get access to them audibles, bro. Give me access to them audibles, coach. GG's, man. Let's get up out of there. We got a biology lab test this week. I suggest coming in and studying. Yeah. Let's get that extra study in, man. Student athlete, not athlete student. We got Maryland coming up. What we're trying to do? Yeah, we could change that.
Moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors. Now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps, but beauty pure. The trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes. Every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and
Okay. Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, yeah, he did. We all did. Once again, we had never been to the D-Box. None of us had been D-Box. Of course, M-Pup and I have been 3D. C-Pup hadn't been 3D. So, it was his first 3D and D-Box experience, but it was all of our first D-Box experience. It was good, though. The movie was good. We tried to figure out who was going to die. So, we, all placed our guesses, who was going to die first. Or who was all gonna die. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time though, Jody. Thanks for asking, bro. I definitely forgot to talk to y'all about that, John. Yeah. No spoilers for anybody who ain't seen it. But yeah, it was it was good. Those seats is kind of crazy though, for sure. I can imagine with a super scary movie type, hell no. The seats is nice too. It's alright. Besides from, they ain't that comfortable. Besides from the D-Box, besides from that. My butt was hurting when I got up. But yeah, it was a good time, man. It was. we thought it was just gonna be us in the movie theater, but it was. I mean, it was basically just us in the movie theater. There was a couple other people that ended up coming in just before the movie started, but it was basically an empty theater. With it being so late, and we didn't get out of there until 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, definitely go check that joint out. And I recommend that if you at a movie theater that's got those seats, man, grab those joints up, man, because it definitely. Like if they're in helicopters or riding the cars, like the seat, it moves with you. It's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I guess it would. I was thinking about it, like depending on the movie. Like it's gotta be like a movie like that. Seemed like it'd be real good for it. I don't know. I just now heard about them. We tried them. It was a good time. Thank you for asking, Jody. I need to run downstairs though real quick. Hold on. Before we head into Maryland. Hostile environment.
In the making now, lights are bright, crowds scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do it? Ain't that truth? Cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless, climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows, like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure. Hidden in the past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors, now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure, through trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure. window, and I can stand the rain. The sound of the rain on my window, I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. Hey, the rain. Hey, the rain. Hey, the rain. Hey, the rain.
All right. We just had a rock, paper, scissors for what was for dinner tonight. We just had a rock, paper, scissors for it. Me and Input. We just rock, papers, and scissors for what was for dinner tonight. It was between calzones and steak. Calzones and steak. We're not advancing. We practice. Steak one. Steak one. Steak one. Steak one. Tomorrow is calzone. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow is calzone. I might not have calzone tomorrow. But as far as I know right now, calzone tomorrow for both of us. Might mess around and boil me some noodles and make me Alfredo.
Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat, love, in the rivers flow. How is this possible? Feel the earth below.
Good job turning that into a little something extra. The play call is horrible.
How is this possible? How do we fly? With wings made of hope, soar in the sky. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving.
Oh my lord, that's a fumble. Oh, okay, yeah, they didn't take that from me. Or did they? What the heck? Line it back up.
In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving. Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things are what they used to be. No, no. Oh, you wasted on the ocean and upon our
Dimer.
fish full of mercury. Oh, our things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from man can she stand? Oh, mercy, mercy me. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Things ain't what they used to be. No, no, where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be. No, 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 no. Radiation underground and in the sky. Animals and birds who live nearby are dying. Oh, oh, mercy, mercy me.
Poking. But you dropped that. Alright, we got gold. Let's go. Let's go. Need every bit of these 300 points, man. We trying to get them audibles unlocked. We still so far off though, man. We still need another like we still need another like 5,000 points. No. Like 9,000 points. Ugh. All right, let's head out. We're off. Road trip to Maryland. We bumming. Going to fight these Maryland Terps. They're gonna be rubbing on their turtle.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a...
Let's go fight, y'all. Let's go fight. Coach, please. Let's just simplify the playbook, coach, man. All this gimmicky shit, bro.
Leaves it with the back. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back to the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll run play action. Blasted as he lets it go.
Let's go.
Got his man. And a
Woo.
big-time grab there. Knocked down
Good execution.
immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And the physical play there
Oh, he dropped that
forces the
jump.
incompletion on first down.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to
Coach.
last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get in the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
And there was nowhere to go. Just
That was a horrible play call.
Love the
It's
job
like
by the
Coach
defense
want us
with
to
their
just
eye discipline. That's
freaking
another
not
deal.
have a
It can be
good
tricky to
drive,
locate the football,
bro.
but they found
Straight
the
up.
running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very...
This coach want to be cute. That's why. He wants to send these bullshit ass plays in here, bro.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give on the option. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Might as well give it to him again. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Not in lockstep there.
Bro,
with the
come
receiver.
on,
I
man.
don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but
what are
that
you
time
talking
the defense
about,
was
man?
in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He'll try it again on second and 10. Here comes the heat.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Now facing a third and long. Quarterback making checks. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab down the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
And you want to know
Bro, what the
impact
fuck is
will
going
be
on,
finished
man?
at? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Damn.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. A dangerous one.
Come on, y'all. We got better athletes than they do, y'all. We gotta start showing it, bro.
On the run, it's Bishop. Nice move to keep running.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains.
It's time to start showing we the better squad, man.
Down, man. You are doing just that.
The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Rides the back on the option, the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on 1st down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Got a little space. Oh, a lot of space. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are
We might be too close here.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Making side adjustments here.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, do that. Here we go.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were
I put a little bit too much on it, but had to take off from the defense there a little bit.
To predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate,
It was kind of sort of there.
Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
Man, this guy's gonna need some water when he gets to the sidelines.
Okay, so we reading what
right? You've seen him toting the rock with
what
success.
50
Now you're seeing him
what does 50 do right here?
They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And the dude that's standing behind number 50. Y'all see number 50 sitting right there? What do these two do? If they crash in here or move anywhere to my left, then I'm gonna pull it and throw it to us. Here we go.
Catch in the middle, it's Bennett. Picks up
The one backed all the way up. He couldn't stop the sling.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Just make the catch. That's all you gotta do, man.
Looking for his man right at the goal.
That's all you have to do is just make the catch. I'll put it right there for you, man.
The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Yeah, man, look, man, you gotta take that hit. That's your catch. That's your catch right there. You the tight end.
2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Going up top again. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field.
That's my fault. I definitely pressed the wrong button. But you know what, though? That play before that is a freaking touchdown. That's just, it's a little bit demoralizing, man. Because this shit is tough, bro. Shit is fucking tough. No audibles and the coach, the offensive, I don't know, man. It's a lot. that I need motherfuckers making plays, because it ain't like we can just do this shit on demand. Take advantage of the opportunities that we got.
Slither through and pick up 3 and get it out to the 10-yard line.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
We got an opportunity here.
It's negative, but they're the big
But,
component, man.
I mean, Bennett got to show his speed at the end of the day.
Get this running game
Bennett
going.
has to show his
Ones that
speed.
make it go.
He wants to change this route. Off the play fake.
And the offensive line has to block, of course.
Withstand the heat, and he will go down.
Offensive line has to block, of course.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. And you can give all the credit
What
to
the
crowd
fuck is
for
going
that
on,
no
man?
chance and call for the false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Offense couldn't get anything going.
It's a good time to run this play action because we try to run the football on 1st down. We'll see what happens here.
Off play action on 1st down.
Offensive line.
Rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
He might want another play.
Good.
2nd down, he'll throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Story of our season.
Are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another 1st down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the hit on the quarterback is why that was incomplete, but that QB is lucky that was not picked off. That is the cardinal sin, throwing back across your body. This quarterback needs to be more careful moving forward.
They'll leave it with him. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It'll be 3rd and long. might be calling a hot route. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh,
He dropped it. What in the holy hell, man?
Pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
What in the holy hell, man? I don't know what the hell is going on with this game, bro.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield.
Yeah.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so...
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Leaves it with the back. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the inside give. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Bennett. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of...
I'm surprised he held on to the rock through the hit.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Running back searching for a hole. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
We got something here.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Can't guard both of y'all.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Can't guard both of y'all. Come on, go give me a play, man.
Incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
This defense is kept.
It was there earlier. He just dropped it. Let's see if it's there this time.
Off the field on 3rd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bennett. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point.
All right, 3-3, man. Let's get you going, man. See if we can get you going.
Badly. We need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
On the run, it's Bishop. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right back to it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. And a
Quarterback sneak, bro. All right, fullback dive, I do.
The Ducks are facing 3rd and inches. Fullback's got it. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Bro, what?
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th.
What was it? Did it get tipped, maybe?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Bruh.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going over the top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Let's go.
It's caught downfield. And
Hurry that
he
up.
was
Hurry that up.
loose
Hurry
and
that up. Hurry 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 that up.
48-yard line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. Wide open spaces. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Handoff from the gun. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he makes a grab. Defense draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to run the football. There's
Coach,
just
what we
nowhere
doing?
to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker.
Okay,
way
coach
too
wanna run
fast
this,
to
John.
get
So
him
we're
there.
gonna run up all the time. He ain't sitting in no pass plays right now, so.
zone.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't
I couldn't throw that no sooner, bro, and expected him to be able to get to it. I couldn't throw that no sooner. Did we not even get the field goal? Oh, we got the field goal. We got the field goal.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. It's a seam wide open. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down.
All right, Bennett.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Showtime.
Oh, he had it.
What a way to fight for it, bro.
It just trickled through his fingers.
I just like them fighting for it, man. Go fight for that shit, man. 1v1. Be nice if you do make the actually do make the play, but
he was catching the football. He
all
was
good.
put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Damn.
Hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
You're standing right next to me, dude.
Wants to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Bishop. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Yeah, and that's one of those.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. From the gun, the running back has it. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through it.
They'll give it to him again. Look out, he's got room. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Go.
Turning it on. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Well, the defense
First
didn't
down.
blitz. They didn't
Let's
have
go.
everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it past the marker. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure.
Remember, Coach, you called that play, bruh. Just ran it.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete.
But we didn't gain nothing on that play. That's crazy.
And the Ducks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go.
He's got it. Into the
We'll
end
make a
zone.
play, man.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Get your 1v1, bro. Go make a damn play. You versus him, bro. And they came right back down and scored on us.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The handoff keeps working on that clock. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Coach, you got a screenplay? Can we get a screenplay, Coach?
Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Try this.
After
Hey.
getting knocked back to open this
Hey.
drive, it's 2nd and 12. The play action fake. Oh, he wants it all. Makes
Oh, he went up there and made a play.
just gashing this defense. A big
He went up there and made a
interception
play.
on the line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10. from the 40.
Where you going,
And
bro?
whoever had a chance just stop cold as soon as
Where's
he
he
got
going?
it. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough
Good
to
job.
put them in victory formation for the
Good
rest of
job,
this one.
y'all.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch. In
Good
a big
job.
moment, when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
risk anything here, the quarterback takes a knee. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This
Guys
team
make
right now
plays in the
completely
passing
different,
game. I
almost
love
the
it. I
polar
love it. I
opposite of
love
what
it.
we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
It's so damn far away though, man. Why is this jump so far away, bro? Hey, we won. We on a 3-game winning streak, as they said, bro. Let's go take a look at the conference. Did you see quiz grade? That hard work paid off. Nice job. Oh, and don't forget about finals on week 15. Let's finish this year on a high note. GPA increase. All that hard work, yeah, bro. Y'all been taking up all my energy. Nebraska hasn't given up a ton of points on average. Here's the goal: 3 rushing or passing touchdowns in a win. Think you can do that? 3 rushing or 3 passing touchdowns in a win. Boxing Gym, who's offering you a lifetime membership classes if you do a meet and greet with our fans and attend our local tournament this week. You'll also let us use your pictures in our advertisement next month. This is our proposal for a 4-week contract for the cost of 1 energy up front. Okay, you'll receive 1 skill point and 1 stamina permanent. Per week of contract. All right, it's only 1 energy. .8 GPA, let's go. Oh, we got Nebraska. We got Nebraska. 10-0, 7-0 Nebraska. Number 3 in the country. Damn. Yeah, we got to this Nebraska game quick. I thought we had another game in between. This is it, man. Yeah, no matter what happens, bro, I don't think I mean, it's a slim chance. It's a super slim chance. But once again, we need Nebraska and USC to lose twice. We need both of them to lose twice. Let's look at team schedule here. Yeah, these are the last 2 games. We need both of them to go on a 2-game losing streak. Who was it? Nebraska and who else? I forget. Not Penn State. Let's check Nebraska. So they got us and then Oregon. Both at home. We gotta travel to Nebraska. This is about to be so fucking ugly, man. Who was the second team? I can't remember. Let me go check. USC. We need them to have 2 tough games, bro. Indiana and UCLA. 8-2 and 7-3. It ain't looking good, bro. It's not looking good at all. But we gonna control what we can control and try to win. We gotta try to win. We gotta try to travel to Nebraska and fucking win, man. And we don't do that, it's definitely all over for us, man. Straight up. It's all over for us. Y'all know me before these huge games, man. Gotta keep y'all on a cliffhanger a little bit. I gotta keep y'all on a cliffhanger just a little bit, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and prep. I didn't expect this Nebraska game to be coming so quick. Well, I did check, but it didn't feel like all those games went by already. But I guess they did. We got Nebraska this week, man. Undefeated, number 3 team in the country. Just maybe beating them could put us in the top 10. And then maybe by being in the top 10, we can get into the college football playoffs, maybe? Let me check. So right now we're nodding. Nebraska's in the 3 seed. Just maybe if we can beat Nebraska, it might just put us into that top 10. I don't know. We need teams to lose. We need Florida State to lose. We need Texas to lose. Texas Tech. We need LSU to lose. Notre Dame. We need Toledo to lose. I don't know, man. I really, truly don't know how it all works. I just know if you win your conference and have a good enough record, then you give yourself a real good chance at claiming one of those spots. But I know certain spots is like guaranteed, if I'm not mistaken. Like conference winners automatically get a spot, I think, something like that. So that's why Nebraska's sitting there, because they sitting at the top of the Big Ten. If we beat them, it'd be dependent on if the number 2 team in the Big Ten played them or not. I don't know. It's a huge game. This is a huge game. The biggest game of the season. Of the season that we made for ourselves. For sure. Hey Jody, I'm sure I played a game so bad yesterday that y'all probably was like, man, he probably ain't gonna never stream college football again. Like, bro played so bad yesterday. I don't think he gonna be playing college football. Okay, conference winners of the Big Ten, SEC, ACC, Big 12 get automatic bids. Okay. There is a path in there, even if we don't win the conference, though, right? How does it work other than that? I know we got a slim chance, but we need some luck. It's got to be some luck involved for sure. Meaning we need teams. It's not in our control at all. We need teams to lose. Okay. And Nebraska's sitting so pretty right now that we could beat them and they still gonna be in that 3 seed probably. They might fall to the 4 seed. What's their record there? Nope. Georgia. Yeah, they'll probably stay in that 3 seed even if they lose to us. Top 15. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Jody. Bet. So we still got a chance. We gotta win. It's gonna be hostile as fuck in Nebraska, though. I'll be right back. Let me go to this garage real quick and get my mind right.
Tell me, do you see me here, caught in the rain? Hold me when nights are cold. Wrap me in your arms. Say it like you mean it now. Heal all my scars. Kiss it better. Wipe my tears away.
promise me you'll stay right here. Tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again, calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin, never apart. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it better. Wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. You know how we ride through the quake. Time passing by, puffing smoke rings, hoping for a lift that it brings. Going nuts, yeah, feels like strings, pulling me crazy, hard it stings. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learn a skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. They say my beat's toxic to youth, as if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Records banned just for the groove. They say my beat's toxic to youth, as if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Records banned just for the groove. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learn its skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Crazy days, mind in a haze, trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Time passing by, puffing smoke rings, hoping for a lift that it brings. Going nuts, yeah, feels like strings, pulling me crazy, hard it stings. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learn a skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. They say my beat's toxic to you, as if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Records banned just for the groove. Crazy days, mind in a haze, trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Not the rainbow, it's the echo, calling me home. control it. Eyes wide open, it's calling me home. Up the rainbow.
Willing to do, brush away the pain. Tell me, do you see me here, caught in the rain? Hold me when nights are cold, wrap me in your arms. Say it like you mean it now. Heal all my scars. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Hold tight when the world spins. Don't let me go. Promise me you'll stay right here. Tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again. Calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin. Never apart. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Hold tight when the world spins. Don't let me go. mountains rearrange, everything's rearranged.
Wish I could just be like, man, let's go spoil some dreams, but I don't know, bro. Straight up, I do not know. I do not feel super confident. I just don't know. Especially we going on the road. But hell, we didn't even got thumped at home this year, so I just don't even know. Let's see though. Gotta go to practice first though. Traveling to number 3 team in the country, Nebraska, undefeated with our 7-3, with our 7-3 Oregon Ducks.
Blue 22! Blue 22! Black 88! Black 88! Blue 30!
Oh, perfect throw, Cuddy. Catch that, Jones. I'm gonna like sort of finish this out. We might still got a little bit of time, but you gotta be absolutely perfect in the play calling and everything, which I don't think we gonna be. We might need to line this back up. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Line it back up.
Here we go.
Bro, what is that, bro? Line it back up, bro. Damn, that was going so good, too.
Moving slow motion, shadows trace.
Red 29.
Faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. This feels so right that I hesitate. Questions honest, love's fragile state. Moving slow motion, shadows trace, faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a rare refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase.
All right, we got our goal. Let's go.
Feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions honest, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion.
Wasn't the best throw right there.
Trace, faces etched with pain, a silent space.
Oh, all right, 300 plus 300 helps a lot, man.
Tender embrace, shoulder
Can't help yourself no more than that, actually. Every little bit counts.
This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions honest,
7.8K, and we trying to get to 16K. Man, that's crazy.
motion, shadows trace,
I wonder if they will make any changes on the actual official release, because that is crazy. By the time we get anything, we're gonna be so late in our careers. Events. All right, let's go.
dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our
For the first time, we're gonna go pop a look over here at the computer uniforms.
eyes on the prize we see.
See what they got.
Decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better.
Red dips.
We shine bright in any weather, any weather.
Bet.
We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready
We coming in our yellow discs.
Our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Man, I hope the boys in the backfield is ready, man. Cause it's about to be lit up in here. Okay, it might be good time for this actually. Let's go out and execute.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We didn't
The
execute.
emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
And these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now, it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man, it's Moore. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Okay, defense. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, y'all. Deep breaths, everybody. We got this, man. We got this, man. 3-3. I need you, man. Come on, y'all.
On the ground, it's Bishop. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh, dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few
Damn.
plays to
See
really
what
get
I
into the
mean?
rhythm
This
of
is
the
what
game
I
and
be
not
talking
force
about,
things.
bro.
I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play.
Bruh, stop
that were
playing with
open
me,
to that
man.
chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Intercepted number 19.
I try to make something happen, man.
After a good return on
I'm
the
trying to
outside.
make something happen, bro.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before. I mean, you're playing at night. It's super cold. It's going to be hard to execute these passes. That one got...
Oh,
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Coach.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of
Only
his big
drill
man,
running play
he
that was
able to make
sitting
the
here.
catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. The offense will have
I don't
to
like
use
it.
its first timeout.
I don't like it.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to the ground with the running back. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
He basically ran dead
And
end,
that
smack
play shows
into
you
him.
really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm
Let's go.
interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously executed.
The Ducks are flying.
He ain't
down
sending
the
me
field.
nothing in, bro.
Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Coach is really thinking play action. He's like sold on this play action.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Always a welcome.
Coach, that's what you wanted, bro. You was like, bro, we need a play action right now.
Standard and a high bar when you're playing defense at Nebraska. You always hear people talk about the black shirts. Well, this guy right here, he fits into that because of his speed. You saw in that blitz, they had no shot of blocking him. He's able to get home to the quarterback to come up with a massive sack.
Unloads to the wideout.
That's my fault. I got rid of it way too early.
Drive with the turnover.
Way too fucking early, man.
This defense has set them up with a big play.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions.
And it's a shame because defense is balling out right now, bro.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. With the catch, it's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a gap. It's Bishop. Got enough for the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now, today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the 2nd level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different
Wish it
places.
was,
Maybe throw
man.
him the
I wish it
football.
was.
The screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Yeah.
Wants to adjust the pattern. trying play action. Bringing the heat. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field.
Getting impatient with the play caller.
The defense, they have been lights out. They force another
first down. He dropped it.
Another incompletion on third down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
Defense is balling,
Forced to
bro.
punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll try the run. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving.
Coach, you see what happened when you just, you know what I mean? You just run the football, coach. You see what happened, man?
Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do.
Just some regular shit, coach. That's all we need. Regular shit.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal.
Damn, defense is balling.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Damn it. All right, whatever.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Get there, bro.
And he
The
can't quite make the connection as he was trying to
You
pay
letting
off
them
this
just-
red zone opportunity.
Well, I love
You
the
let them just bully you. We on the timing throws, bro. You ain't where you supposed to be at, man.
They've got a little time here to put together.
Letting them beat you up. Our defense is beating them up.
Gonna run it. It's Hill. Powers through the defender. Brought down at the 31 after
about
a pickup of
time.
10 yards on that one.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop
It's
this guy.
about
'Cause he's
time.
unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
QB draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in.
Damn,
their
and I
lane
like that
to
play,
get the
too.
tackle for loss.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead.
Dang, it's not here no more.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Bennett. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
3rd down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Bishop. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play.
There's some pass interference going on over there too.
Defender right there almost had it in his grasp.
When they take big shots down the field, when they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to
Coach, don't do this shit. Coach.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can
Coach, don't do this shit. Look at Coach, bro. Look at these plays Coach sending me right now, man. I just flipped it. I mean, not flipped it, but try to get some new plays. Nothing. That's crazy, man.
The Ducks
Crazy.
trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Turning on the Jets.
I just don't like running them shits at all, bro.
This is a 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
The throw. Let's go. Good job, everybody.
They are in business, 1st and goal.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
They're thinking play action or RPO.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal.
Bro, what is going on?
They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before
Let's go.
break.
Oh, dropped it.
Incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
He dropped it.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
He dropped that shit.
3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 30.
Call the timeout. We'll get the field
We've got
goal.
a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
He dropped that shit, bro. Coach, let's get back to let's get back to winning the football, man. Hit that reset, restart button.
They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Jukes his way for more. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough
He
push
just got 4 yards. What is he
up front on
talking
the
about?
offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
to sling it on second down. Snares it outside. It's Bennett. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field. Make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch.
Okay.
Nice job. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
I'll try it, coach. It's all on you.
Ducks come to the line on third and
It's
short,
all on
hoping to
y'all.
keep the drive alive. Direct snap. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think
How is this possible? How do we fly? Have wings made of hope, soar in the sky.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. To the air on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll stop him just short
How
of
did
the
he
first
not
down
pick
marker
up
on
that
the
first
screen.
down, man?
Yeah, and he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, it's
Okay,
been
coach,
struggle
now
for
you
the
speak
run
up my
game for this
language,
offense, man.
coach.
This is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some
Let's go.
plays.
That's a play call for you,
Now, but they'll
coach.
move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run, the run up the middle, and then play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
Good job.
That is a time-honored way to slow
Coach,
down
look
the
at
rush.
Coach. Coach
Hit him
getting
with the
too
screen
cute,
and a
though.
jump play.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Okay.
How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line?
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. The offense changing the play. out of the shotgun on third down.
Let's
Got
go.
his man quickly.
Let's go.
That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
It took them forever
Well,
to
if you
hear the
look at it,
play.
step away from the net, go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on third and short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up first and goal.
And the Ducks will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Let's go.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! The offense strikes again to extend
Let's
its
go.
lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Bishop.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Bishop. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Looking for space. It's Bishop. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Pass the sticks and still on his feet.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Under fire. Get it out on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen.
Take it, man. We'll take it.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Bennett. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back to back.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Runs through the tackle.
Good run.
Finally wrestled down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop you.
The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. He caught it. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I love this. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here, I'm up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over-aggressive, Jesse, if I don't want to.
No, and you can put this game out of reach, too. If you can score a touchdown, this thing's basically over. And you know, at this area of the field, it's really hard to throw the football because the windows are so small. So be the more physical team. Go ice this game.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And
Let's
he
go.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Let's go.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
All right, we got the man. Here they come. Defense, oh man, look. I'll get us started.
Let's see
I'll
if
get
they
us
can
started.
Put together a drive starting from their own 28. Quarterback keeper. Gets the first himself.
Let's go.
At the 46-yard line, a big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the 4th quarter. He says, nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet, and gets the first down.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now 1st down from the 46. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's screen.
Good
He's
catch.
brought down
Good
quickly.
catch.
Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Third down and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Moore. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll...
That was all Moore right there, man. That was all Moore.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Ooh. Taking our good old time, man.
The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Here's the handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Come on, man. Wow.
To the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't
Pressing
even
you.
have time to
He was
go
pressing. I
through
was
his
trying to get him to run
progression.
the
You
go
gotta give
route,
your
but
QB
he couldn't hear me.
some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Let's go.
Working that left side. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And they found the big fella again, and they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the fourth quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue to get the football thrown his way.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Bishop. Oh, what a move. He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Nowhere close on that
I
one.
do too. If I just have one extra millisecond there to get that off, I had to.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Quick release by the QB. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
And he made...
They try to catch up, but they can't be saved.
Hey, we got points out of the drive. We ate up some time. We didn't rush it. And look, it paid off.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. knows their running game. Lots of running room. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Chew it
That's got to
up.
be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Just inside the 40.
Hey, shout out to our defense, man. Shout out to the defense. They definitely kept us in the game, bro.
Rub a little salt in the wound.
Absolutely horrific
First and 10.
game by me, for real, for real.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now they're going to throw it. Unleashes one deep.
He caught that shit. Let's go. Make plays, baby.
Has ensued.
Make plays. You had your one-on-one. I put it up there as I've done all year. And man, you gotta go
There's no
make
mercy rule in
plays.
college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
You got to go make plays.
Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at one loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could be one of the better moments of their season if they use it for good.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bro, we won that shit. Let's go, bro. We won that shit, man. Damn. Gashed them through the air. I set a high goal for you and you hit it. That's big time, bruh. Coach, man. We got one more game. We gotta go win this. We gotta go win this and see what happens. That should put us in the top 10 though, right? Maybe not. We're 16 right now. Let's advance week, see what happened with everybody else. Woo.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, I'm afraid if I love.
Although I understand you have a major project due in 2 weeks in your literature class, you should come in this week and just get it finished now. If you turn it in early, you can get your grade back early as well. Do not procrastinate. gonna come a time where we ain't gonna be able to go to school. So we got plenty of points that we gonna be able to use up once we're done with finals and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure we good. All right, we got rivalry week. Close out the season. Oh yeah, we climbed to number 9 in the nation. Let's go. Let's go. We climbed to number 9 in the nation. Is we in the college football playoff picture at the moment? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. The biggest difference in basically everything that we kind of doing when we are moving the ball is running the football, bro. Running the football, man. Just regular schmegular. Nothing, no gimmicky, nothing to try to trick you or nothing like that. Just straight, you line up, we line up, and we running the football. You know what I mean? I'm old school, so I got, yeah, these days I'm old school for sure. At 30, how old am I? I'll be forgetting 37 or 38. I think I'm pushing 38. I'm 37 right now. 1987. September 29th, I'll be 30. Whatever. But yeah, I don't like all that trickery, RPO, blase blah, man. But once again, it's crazy because I checked every single offense that was available on this game before like deciding my top 10, and it was only like 3 teams, y'all. There's only like 3 teams that ran pro style offense. That's where you gonna find regular schmegular at. Pro style offense. We here though. We can lose it all. It can all go down the drain. We got 1 game left versus Washington. Is they coming to our crib? Hopefully they is, bruh. Cause that was a lot to deal with in Nebraska with their shit. Oh no, we gotta travel to we played Washington last year at home. Damn. And yes, it do be lit in Washington. It's gonna be even more lit in Washington probably than it was in Nebraska. We still gotta finish though. We still gotta finish out. All right. Weekly agenda done. Let's hit practice, bro. We don't never even check these Jones. No, we're not advancing. We practice. Just, man, damn. 4 or 5 weeks ago, you would have never thought. Straight up. And we gotta travel to Washington, man. We gonna need the running game for sure. Gonna need a good practice. I'm like, how was that not a touchdown? It was. Absolute dart right there. Well, come on, man, make a move. Oh, we got our goal. All right, man. Just building. We're at 8,400. Trying to get to 16,000, man. Hey, y'all, hold up. I need to go check on my steak, make sure that joint is cooked right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. All right, man. Let's go finish strong, man. Let's try our best, bro. Have a good game if we can. I gotta be way more vigilant. The focus rate is way up there this year for sure. They make it a lot tougher to get by for sure. To just get by, just go out here and just do them dirty. You can still do them dirty, but man, it take a lot more. I feel like of whatever it is. Then we handle business, bruh. Go ahead and wear these Jones.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see, one of the top teams in this conference taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
We found an identity. Let's just go be ourselves, y'all. Yes, coach. Yes. Look at him coming out with a regular run play for me, bro.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Using his legs, it's Bishop. And he never had a chance. Just stop cold as soon as he got it.
Because we need it.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that.
We need it. It's going to rely on it, man.
Good luck. No holes.
Can you run the football?
Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on third down? That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Try to stay in that pocket, take that hit, and make the throw, but we're down 7 points.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Come on, 3-3.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. All right, guys, let's think big picture for Oregon. It's been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking. How far can this team go?
Well, they're starting to get there now, right? And I think once you...
There he goes!
Bruh.
That one could
Oh, I'm
really
like...
put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it,
Damn, how bad I wish I could check this. Not check it, but audible this into a running play. Check it, whatever you want to, however you want to call it.
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Hill. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop that.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver for our tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass.
Oh, it was there for you. It was there for you,
I
man.
think the quarterback throwing that pass off his back foot is what led to that incompletion. Just not as accurate as he would have liked.
I guess I could have put it closer to him, maybe, but it's a screenplay.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Lost to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's more. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite
Get back to the ground,
receiver?
coach.
And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on
Back to
3rd
the
down.
ground,
The best
coach.
one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. For decades, Washington dominated this rivalry. Then 1994, and the pick by Kenny Wheaton took it to the house. And since that moment, this rivalry has been on.
It's been so much fun to watch. For years, it had conference championship implications. We've seen Heisman Trophy implications in this one. More recently, college football playoff implications as well. Always fun when these two teams get together.
And it doesn't matter what conference they're in. We're always watching this matchup. All eyes are on this match. They don't like each other. A lot of animosity. The coaches don't like each other. The players don't like each other. This is going to be a great ball game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's...
Defense stepped up for us.
Their own end zone.
Holy
nipping
shit.
at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. The give to the running back.
Get your ass out of the fucking end zone, dude.
The end zone, and it is a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complimentary football.
You could have fucking turned that shit up. So many different points right there in the run.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood.
This
the
is
last time they
freaking
had the ball. So they
ridiculous,
gotta do
bro.
something here offensively to get
This
into a
pass
rhythm,
rush is
running and throwing the
ridiculous,
football.
bro.
Try to find that consistency, bro.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some 1st downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. On the move. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd, he's looking deep.
Make the freaking play, man. Make the play, bro. Fuck, man.
3rd and long situations.
Make the play, bro. Damn. Make the plays, man. We gotta go make plays. Get the fucking crowd out of this shit, bro.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got him downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named.
Right.
It's been built
Let's
on
go.
flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history. And just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Timeout,
The
bro.
offense will have to use its
Coach
first
trying
timeout
to
of
bury
the
me
half.
with these plays, man. Coach, bro, I need you to call these damn plays to win the game, man. These shits
And the
is
Ducks can
just
play
so
this second
bad.
down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just feeds the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Play action pass.
Defense, once again, keeping us in it, bro.
A lot of field in front
Can
of
we
them as
turn
they
up,
open this
though? I don't
possession from their
know.
own 20.
This-
Wants to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Bennett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. That probably looked way better on the play sheet than it did on the field. The screen gets nothing.
Yeah, it didn't look good on the field, that's for dang sure. You know, you got to invite those guys up the field and kind of sell that you're going to throw the ball deep on the screen. They didn't sell it real well. Defense did not bite at all. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to go.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down.
Coach, can we get some run-in plays, please?
Pick up the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown.
Dude,
but that
finally
was
a freaking
massive
run
for
play,
this
bro.
offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down?
We need a
Also,
bunch of running plays.
getting to his progression.
Coach,
He's loose. Makes a man miss. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Looking for the end zone.
let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these 2 guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Oh. Oh, well, it's hard to see from that angle. Let's go. Because from the 2 angles, it don't show when his right foot actually touched. It show it touch out of balance, but he already had caught the ball. I think it might have been already down already. And then it touched out of balance.
So the first play of the drive.
Let's
starting
go.
Here from the 45. Looking for space. It's Bishop. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
He'll run it again. There he goes. first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
I learned my lesson though. Got rid of that.
Plenty of work to do here on second.
Definitely had deja vu.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
But the way our defense has been playing, we'll take this 3 points.
Not this time. The defense was there and ready for...
The way our defense has been playing, we'll take this 3 points. We didn't even get the fucking 3 points. How about it?
First play of this drive.
We didn't even get the damn 3 points. He missed the field goal.
They'll go to the ground. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Coach, what are these plays now?
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. From the gun, he leads it with the back. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on third down? From the gun, wants to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He goes out of bounds across the 15 at the 16. That's a solid pickup on that one.
Let's go.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's
Coach, can we get back to that running game?
Do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Rides the back and leaves it. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Please hear me here.
Quarterback may
You
change
hear me?
this route.
Good.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Ooh.
That'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Hey, man. Hey, we got up out of the so we can get a good punt off now. Hopefully defense can hold off again. Damn, dude missed that field goal. Okay, defense is balling. No surprise.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Can't rest on your laurels as a quarterback. We know how much success he had last game when he completed over 70% of his throws. This game, though, he's just a little bit off. At times he looks like he's pressing. He hasn't been overly accurate, and that's a reason why he's completing somewhere around 50% of his passes.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense. On
Coming back to you. Coming back to you.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wide.
Let's go.
Got his man to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Ducks can really attack on this second and short.
Going for it.
Changing the route.
Going for it.
Looking to go up top and times running out in the half. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
The Ducks come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Third down play from the gun. Catch in the middle, it's Green.
Let's go.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm.
Let's try it.
Here in the
Let's
first
try it.
half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football
All right,
a little
Bennett.
longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Complete to the
Let's
right.
go, Bennett.
Working
Come
their
on.
way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air on first down. Fires deep.
Let's go.
Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
A really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now,
Don't jinx us, man. They freaking around a kick return on us or something.
Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Or would the kick return not matter if even if they did, they'd still be down maybe? No, the kick return. All right, no kick return. Woo, we can run the football. And coach sitting in running plays.
On the ground, it's Bishop. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with play action for this offense, but man, you got to protect. You got to sell that run. And if the quarterback's going to do that, he needs his guys up front to give him a little bit more time to maybe take those shots down the field and make some big plays for this offense.
On third down, going up top. Sets up the screen.
Let's go.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Bro, the crowd is so loud that I can't see the play clock. Y'all see the play clock? Is going in and out.
They go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the
I can't see the play
staying
clock.
in the
That's
moment,
crazy. I just
seeing
now
it,
noticed
throwing
it.
the
If
slant,
y'all
making
been
sure he makes
noticed
the right
that,
decision.
I just now did.
Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and then the quarterback's supposed to pop up.
Buddy, let's go!
The offense cashing it in on that.
Salute, my God.
Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Let's just get to running this football.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bishop.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna run it. It's Hill. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
Uh-oh.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take the deep shot. Got it inside the 20.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon. And they add 6
Salute.
for that trip to the
Let's
house.
go.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. Out to the 36.
Man, fresh. Those legs, fresh.
On that one.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the
Take us into the
defense
fourth
guessing,
quarter.
right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Coach make it hard for me to get him the ball, so I got to, you know what I mean? Got to be creative.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We in the playoff race, man.
Not
That's
only is
crazy.
the scoreboard on their side, but
That's
so too
crazy.
is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
He caught that shit.
And it's caught
Cuddy,
inside
let's
the
go.
15.
Let's
And he
go.
got away from the defense and takes it in.
Let's go.
Touchdown Ducks. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Let's go.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Reads it, fires complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Turn offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Just wasting time at this point.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Oh, a lot of space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move
Good
the
job,
sticks for
good
the first
job.
down.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attacked the outside to the left.
Yeah, they went
on
for
the
like
ground.
1,400 yards
That is a
between the two of
momentum-shifting
them.
play.
They know they have a huge
Wow,
advantage there,
wow,
but
a
I
brand new
expect them to go
quarterback
right
learning the
back to it.
system
What do
for
you
the
do now
first
if you're on
time ever.
defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
And the Ducks are marching down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business.
Oh, we've been going strong for 6 hours?
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Motion from the wide receiver. Using his legs, it's Bishop. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Yeah.
Leaves it with the back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
We cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking. Let's go, let's go, we cooking.
Play after play today, and we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to help.
Bruh,
It's 1st down from the 11.
made it to the college football playoffs, man. Let's go.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give on the inside.
Damn, he shook the cleats off a dude.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. The play action fake. The offense coughs it up. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, you go from perfect position of strength. I get to salt this clock away. I get to run this out. I'm going to win to, man, now I got to put my defense back on the field, and anything can happen, right, in football, and you can catch breaks, and so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
He had to throw the pump fake because the icon hadn't come up for him. Oh well. Defense came through, got a stop.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, David.
Yeah, executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here, and build on that lead.
The Ducks have moved it inside the 20.
I'm calling timeout, bro, because I'm not running this. Maybe it'll work. Ah, fuck it. YOLO.
On the move. He is going nowhere.
Yeah.
Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
That wasn't about as good as I thought it would.
Gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
After that incompletion,
It just made my dude throw the ball like that. Like, what the heck?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Grabbed in the middle.
Right in behind you while you wanted to be pass interference in. Let's go.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. The give as they work on that clock. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Right back to the well. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop
You got to
after
put
a
the.
short gain.
You got to put the.
Timeout called there by the defense.
Yeah.
Desperate to get the ball
Turn your
back
Barry
and
Sanders
save it
rap.
as much
Well,
time
I
as
mean,
possible.
Barry Sanders on, bruh.
Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on 3rd down?
Talking about
The offense wastes no time getting
give
the
coach a
timeout
chance
called.
to get us something else in, bro. Can we get the ball in my hands, coach? Or a fullback dive or something, man? Nothing.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Oh, he go. He go. Let's go.
Oregon. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hey,
That'll
okay.
give them a little more breathing
Okay,
room as they
2,
try to
3.
push this winning streak to 5. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Going for 2.
Here comes the 2-point try. Looking to throw. Under fire. Looking, trying to escape.
There wasn't nothing there.
The sack thwarts the 2-point. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Pulls it and fires to the left. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down coming up. got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. So Oregon gets the victory in its blood feud against Washington, and you best believe this one is going to stick with the men in purple for quite a while. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's really easy to get
5 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Game we did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started.
Probably my best game of the season right there.
This is the rivalry you put a lot of.
One of the best games of the season.
Talking about this game in particular, you go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely
0 interceptions. I was smoking 420 yards.
For the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you
Let's
beat
go.
your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on.
Proud of myself, and I'm proud of the squad, bro. Because man, chat, y'all know if y'all been here throughout this season, bro, you already know what's up. It's been a long road to where we is right now, man. Up to 9,000 points at the moment. It's been a long road, bruh, straight up. I'm about to celebrate in Washington. Has now won 5 games in a row. What has led to the success? I'm a credit the team, bro. Look, this team is special. These players are special. I'm just a small part of that. I think we can accomplish anything we want. We keep playing like this. Single season record broken. Congratulations, Golden Gun has set the Oregon single season passing yards record. Let's go. Fan favorite upgraded. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, I'm going to the garage to celebrate this, man. Because for real, bro, it's been crazy road so far, bro. I'm proud that we made it this far. Of course, we're not done fighting, but I'm proud. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of what we was able to overcome adversity. We was able to face and knock down the door of. And here we are. We still fighting. We still fighting, man. Let's go. Be right back.
chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition, eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever, forever. Forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. We got this, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather, any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future
Eyes up in the sky, reaching for the clouds, never asking why. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. High above we fly, in the sky so wide. Dreams up here collide on this thrilling ride. Wings begin to change, nothing feels so strange. Mountains rearrange, everything's rearranged. There's our endless stage, words on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing up below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown, feeling the unknown, living the unknown, looking the unknown. We've flown. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown, feeling the unknown, feeling the unknown. High above the flying unknown. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown. High above we fly, in the sky so wide. Dreams up here collide on this thrilling ride. Winds begin to change, nothing feels so strange. Mountains rearrange, everything's rearranged. Skies are on the stage, words on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command. There's our endless stage, words on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. This is so right. I'm scared to ask these questions, cause I know that
chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing, and I'm breaking. This is so right. I'm scared to ask these questions, cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry
Dang,
on.
we crawled up out the mud. We wasn't in the mud, but then we fell into the mud. Then we crawled up out the mud, bro. I'm acting like we won the national championship, but this was huge. This was huge, for real. It really, really was huge. Being able to kind of get a grip at the end of the day. Let's get up out of Washington with our W, man. Woo! It feel good, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. What? We made it? You've been invited to play in the Big Ten Championship? What? What? We climbed to number 8 in the nation. We climbed to number 8 in the nation. Damn, we fell out of the top 25. That's, man, it was bad, bro. Damn. We looked at everything, and we looked at our slim ass odds, and I was like, yo, we gotta win. We gotta win out. We gotta win all of the games. It was like 5 games or something like that. I was like, we got Nebraska. We had the number 15 team. It was Penn State. It was at the Penn State game. Let's look at the team schedule. We was going into this game right here. Fresh off the UCLA game. And we saw we had Penn State. I went and looked at the Joan, and I seen that we had Nebraska. Nebraska was number 3 in the nation. This was back when we was about to play Penn State. So Nebraska won. They kept winning. And we beat Penn State. And we kept winning. And then we ran into Nebraska. We beat Nebraska. And then Nebraska must have lost again. Let's look. They did. They lost to us and Iowa. Both games was at Nebraska, and they lost both of them. And now we get to play in the Big Ten Championship. Jeez, bro, that's crazy. Once again, in this time, we came and looked at the schedule. We knew it. We had Penn State. That it was just before going to play Penn State. We came and looked at the schedule. We said Penn State was 15, and it was then and there that we was like, oh shit, we still got Nebraska on the schedule too, and Nebraska was number 3, undefeated. And I said we gotta win out. But I said we need USC to lose twice, and we need Nebraska to lose twice. And I'm like, it's just not. We came and we looked at Nebraska's schedule. We looked at both USC's and Nebraska's schedule, and it didn't look good. I'm like, dang, especially Nebraska, because I knew Nebraska was the most important because we actually played Nebraska. We had to play them in a couple of weeks. So we knew we could control if they actually took a loss for sure. Like we can't determine if USC took a loss because we don't play them. We played them way earlier in the year. So us having a say in them taking a loss was out of the question, but Nebraska wasn't because we had them on the schedule. So, and it didn't look good. I'm like, even if we beat Nebraska, because they didn't have no losses. So I'm like, even if we beat Nebraska, they would have to lose again. They would have to lose twice. And sure enough, we played Nebraska, we beat them, and then in their final game of the year, they lost that game too. And if they would have won, they would have went to the Big Ten championship. They'd only have one loss. Damn, let's go. Keep fighting, man. Always keep fighting. Because you just never know. Until that fat lady sing. If we lose again, we're definitely. There is no you never know. We're done. We're cooked. We lose again. No college football playoffs. Definitely no conference championship. So we had to keep winning, and we did. All odds stacked against. We was just like, man, for anything to be possible, all of these slim ass chances that we just got done discussing, for any of it to be possible, first thing we got to do is actually win all of our games for the rest. And we did that. Let's go. Ugly games too. Ugly ass games. Still learning all of these ropes. All right, let's get back to work, man. Weekly agenda. While we can. Practice. And this is my sophomore year, so y'all know. We just rode the bench. We didn't see not one snap of my freshman year. So it went by quick, and we got our chance. First week number 1 of my sophomore year, I got the starting job, and here we are. And I can tell you, last year quarterback didn't go to the conference championship. They didn't go to the college football playoffs, and they lost the bowl game that they let us into. So we already surpassed everything from last year. I try to give you something there. Line it back up.
They can't copy this vibe. It's something they like. We're moving forward.
Let's go.
No looking back. Bumping beats so tight.
He dropped it. Line it back up. We got bye week 2. We got no game this week, so we can go until our legs fall off. Line it up. Line it up. Oh, he fumbled that Jones and sent us back down to 2. Damn, that's crazy. Line this joint back up for sure. Line it up. Oh, double one's on me. Line it up. Line it up. Dot. Did he hold? Yeah, he held on to it. Let's go. Dot. Yeah, bro. You might have just blew that for us, man. Yeah, you definitely blew that for us. You got to win your route, man. Everybody tired. Once again, didn't win his route. He won his route, man. He dropped it. Till we pass out, y'all. Till we pass out. Till we pass out. Keep working. Keep working. Ah, no. No. Restart that. We gotta line it back up, fellas. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Get your ass in the end zone, man. Back up, man. That one was on me. Damn, look at these routes, man. Bruh, like, what the hell, man? Win your route. Win your route, man. He dropped that shit. Why'd you stop? Oh, come on.
How many more times do I have to refrain? The hurt and the fear, I can't stand the pain. I ask and I ask, but nobody hears a word I say. I guess it'll always just be this way. I guess it'll always just be this way. I guess it'll always just be this way.
Ooh, I try to give you a dime. We gotta line it back up, guys. No, I'm really getting tired now, guys. I'm really getting tired now, guys. We gotta get this done, man.
How many more times do I have to refrain? The hurt and the fear, I can't stand the pain. I ask and I ask, but nobody hears a word I say. I guess it'll always just be this way. 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 Be this way.
Damn it. Caught that shit, nice. Let's go. All right, y'all. All right. Ooh. Good thing we ain't got no game this week. Good thing we ain't got no game this week. But we need every bit of it. Every bit of that. UC hasn't given up a ton of points. 3 rushing touchdowns or 3 passing touchdowns and win. Well, we got your final exam results back. All B's. See if it affected your GPA at all. Great way to end. But don't forget, some classes still require you to finish some final work before the end of the school year. Okay, we got USC, fresh off our bye week. Lots of recovery. Let's go check the GPA. 3.8. 3.8 GPA for the year. 3.8 GPA for the year, y'all. Let's go. And we can now put all of this. Where it needs to go. All right. Auburn, Georgia. USC, Oregon by the numbers. On paper, we the better team. On paper. Do I want to upgrade here? A little bit of pep in my step coming out of this bye week. Let's go. Ooh. Like, man, that was about to be borderline pass interference, man. Oh, this one was as if he knew exactly where you were going. He made the break before the wide receiver did. We can't keep doing this, but let's get it together, y'all. Let's go. Burners. Nice, nice. Put the ball on skates and then turned on the burners. Okay, okay, fellas. Ooh, perfect dart. Perfect dart. Let's go. Probably the best practice of the year, for real, for real. All right, y'all. Game time. Game time. All right, we ain't gonna do y'all dirty. Bet. I'll be bumming. Let's get it. No turning back. No quitting, no none of that. Man, whatever happened, happened, bruh. 7 interceptions and an L. 7 touchdowns and a W, whatever happened. Let's go. Wasn't so quiet.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Well, we're early in this game, but I got a feeling this is not going to be the last time we see that screen. I mean, it worked perfectly here, and they get a first down. Now, it's about confusing the defense when you see that same formation to get them looking for it again.
Here comes a handoff. Here he goes. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
The running game is the biggest difference between this time that we're playing them and the first time that we played USC, because we played them earlier in the season, we lost. That's the big difference between us now and then.
Associate with this program. This is what I think about toughness.
Determined run game.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll hand it off. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Trying to create here.
Let's go.
He's wide open. Look out. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
And the Ducks moving quickly down the field here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They're going to run it.
Let's go.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
The Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. No stopping him on that.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Hey.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great
all
touchdown.
right. Okay. All right. My first ever celebration.
But here, he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
With the Concord 11s on right now.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the 2nd half.
it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this.
Yeah, I did it.
If he'd do it
I
over
did it.
again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. He's running out of time here. Oh, and another incompletion.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play.
Yeah, it was
here
nearly
by the
intercepted, but hey, it is what it is. That's why they play defense.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. On 1st down, it's play action. Deep shot toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, he out there just getting manhandled on that outside.
And instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
1v1, and that's the chance I took.
And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run.
They're not trying to give up no big plays, is what it looks like to me right now. So
the offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hill.
let's go for that, coach.
After the completion, just short of the 1st down.
Coach, let's go for that.
Chris, great
Or is
effort
we in
here by
field
this
goal? We in
defense.
field goal range. Okay, okay. Hopefully he make it. No, okay. Defense stood tall though.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Let's go 2-3.
8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Makes the catch downfield.
Let's go.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy, guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said. We see it every NFL
Oh, he
Sunday.
cooking. He cooking.
Four-year starter for the Ducks. And we're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's go.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. He hands it off from the gun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Second down after that run on the previous play. the shotgun, an inside hand.
He's cooking.
And still running. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The back's got it. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the out route. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch.
I'm going to run the time down to 0 and call timeout.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And he can't hold on right
He dropped
in his
it.
hands, and he dropped it.
Wow.
3rd down and short, they decide to throw the...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
And what happened with the field goal right there? We just like missed the field goal too? Jeez.
And here's the handoff.
This field goal kicker is bad.
Hat on a hat up front.
I think
Good
a
job
kicker is
opening up the
very
holes.
bad.
Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Important second down play coming up. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. First down and
Let's
boy,
go.
he's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Pressure is holding. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking to pass here on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. He shreds the tackle. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And missed the
We got
58
stuff.
yarder, so it
We got
sets the
stuff.
offense up at the 41. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep to the right side. It's caught.
Let's go.
Yes, they
Let's
say
go.
Catch a big gain.
What a pitch and catch
Go,
by the
8-8.
quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And that pass ball is incomplete.
Perfect, perfect,
Coming
perfect.
to the line on second
We got
down.
this.
This is important. They want
We
to
got this.
avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That ball snagged for a completion.
Hurry up. Hurry
Ball
up.
down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Looking to throw again. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there.
Yeah.
Brings up fourth down now.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a
Gotta
nice
watch
gain.
out for these
Instead,
blitz.
he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Anytime an out route is run the right way and the quarterback throws it on time,
Gotta
it's
chalk
nearly
our losses
impossible
up
to
here
defend.
on this one,
time,
man.
The corner's able to bat it down because the quarterback
We
was
got
a
two
little bit late
scores,
on the
so-
throw.
And he'll drop back here on third down. It's a screen pass complete to the
He just
running back.
ran straight into the If he'd have just ran straight, he'd have been good. But he ran straight into get himself tackled.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They begin with a quick throw to the left. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before
Okay,
the
they
break.
bring it back.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Got you, my
He's
boy.
got it in the open.
Got you, my boy.
Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense.
Wow, what a throw right there, bro. He turned around and it was there. He turned and it was there. And it's in his end.
Because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down.
Ball handed off. Breaks free. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Pass caught. Can he get in?
Run that up.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back grabs it
Bruh,
up.
how?
Tackle at the 2
How?
for the completion. The defense really up against it now. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense facing second and goal.
Gotcha.
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Ducks. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? They'll run it from the gun. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here.
Right.
Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true...
Damn, I thought we was going to get a full Jones.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Bishop. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Running with purpose. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
I understand why he wasn't throwing the ball. I was spamming the button of the person that I wanted to throw it to.
Running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
They field position with him.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And now the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield.
No way! What?
You tackle him after
He just threw it straight to him. What?
Ball back and set up shop near midfield.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Bruh, stop playing with me, man. Hey, we run that back. Just that last play and watch that, Jones.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
I just don't see why the coach is calling a lot of freaking screens, man.
We go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. There's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Third down, out of the shotgun. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment.
No, man, it was Hike. Last possible moment. What the flip, man? Oh.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Overthrow my ass,
here.
man.
This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arm.
Yeah, he's talking about overthrow. Thank you, whoever that was. Kurt Herbstreit, is that who that was?
Makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10.
You're not open anyways, number one. You are not open anyways, man.
Top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Bishop. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
With that completion right there, this...
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll run it here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Yeah, I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down.
They blitzing their asses off.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Time out, bro. I'm literally, I need to snap back into this. I'm absolutely kind of losing focus here, too. I'm gonna run this.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wideout.
My fault.
It's intercepted. A crushing play.
My fault.
After a short return,
That was my fault.
interception gives the offense the football at the
I threw that like way too early. I sold on it way too early.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the 1st play. Let's see if they can do better here. Look at now throwing here to start the drive. Caught near the sideline. It's Bennett. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Looks like QB is changing the play at the line. It's a keeper. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
It looked like he did everything but trying to get to the 1st down marker.
Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
What?
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield.
Bruh, that shit was fucking open too, bruh. It was open.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running back has it on the screen now. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So they call the screen on 3rd down, but it
I feel like that AI selling. For real. That's what it feel like.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
The Ducks are in the red zone. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
The Ducks have 1st and 10 here.
Uh-oh. We're looking at 23, see what he does. We'll look at this defensive end right here, too, see if he falls out. We might have square open. Let's see. Up, square's open.
Impressive spin there. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here.
Buddy.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
You talk about being in the zone.
Salute.
This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Tight end this time.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks. They continue to roll up the score.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Good decisions to be tucking and letting it fly, too. He's doing a decent job with the RPO. Mixed in with our regular run. And then we just sprinkle in a little RPO out of nowhere.
And the Ducks line up with a 1st and goal.
Dang, defense cooked right there.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
What a stop by this defense here.
That's what we doing, coach.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. QB decides to keep it here. He's in the clear.
Get above me.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Let's go, Ducks. Let's go, Ducks. Let's go, Ducks. Let's go.
It's always a special year when after
USC just found out we not that same team from earlier in the year.
champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. And to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Big Ten champions. Let's go. Big Ten champions, bruh. With my 2 interceptions, 5 tutties. Big Ten. Let's go. Oh, the game officially just went live for everybody who just downloaded the regular version of the game. The game went live today. It's now July 10th. So if you downloaded it, you're able to play it now. Gashed him through the air. I set a high goal for you and you hit it. That's big time. Thanks, coach. Single season record broken. Congratulations, Golden gonna set the Oregon single season pass and touchdowns record. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big Ten champions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's my guy? I wish my guy Jody was here to see this.
Crazy days, mind in a haze. Trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase.
Where to next? Where to next? Not enough. Oregon breaks school record 41-16. Lost to USC. Okay. All right. If y'all say so. Advanced week. Where to? Where to next? Where to next, chat? Bye week. We got a bye week. Okay. Finish the year with a 3.8 GPA. Let's go. All that can go to XP. Where to next, chat? Oh, what? On it back up. By week 2? What? Ah, bro, come on, bro. He dropped the shit. Now we all gotta line it back up. Damn, okay. Gotta restart it. Dart. take that silver, man. We'll take that silver. But next week, we ain't taking no silvers next week, man. But guys, enjoy their bye week here. Heisman Trophy winner, Landon Ralden. Okay. All right, Landon, congrats. College football playoff, we got Kansas. We got Kansas. College football playoff. We know where we going. We got Kansas. We know what's up. We know what's up. I'm gonna leave that up on the screen. Give people their chance to tune in if that's what they're gonna do. College football playoffs is officially starting in like 5 minutes when I come back from the garage. Time to cut down all distractions. It's game week, bruh. We off to play Kansas in the college football playoffs. All distractions cut off. Let's get it. Get to work. Get locked in. Weekly Edge. That costs 3. All right. To practice. See if we can get gold in the first one. See how locked in we is, man. See if we can get gold in the first one.
Here we go. Set. Blue 22. All eyes.
Damn, that was a tight window. Good job creating some space. Run it up, run it back. He dropped it. Right, you got it in there. Body. Bro, get your ass in the. Oh, okay. I'm like, bruh. We'll go. Let's go. It only took us 2 tries. All right. All right, let's get it. And we're off. Wait. I want to see something real quick. Last year you could like change the Jones depending on the uniform. This year you can't. At least I don't see an option to. Like right here in this section, it had like you can change the kicks depending on the uniform you was wearing. But that's not a thing on this one. First round jitters. The Trojans prepare for their home playoff matchup against the Cardinals in Los Angeles. Make the most of it. The Ducks look to take advantage of playing at home in the first round of the college football playoffs. Let's go. Seminoles. Coach Shane Beamer leads his Seminoles into the hostile playoff environment for first round matchup. The Bulls plan to show that seeds don't matter as they head to South Bend for their first round playoff matchup against the Fighting Irish. On paper, we the better team. We'll see though, and we got the better seed. That's why we get to play at home. So let's see. On paper, we the better team. Let's see if we get upset. I don't know. We better find out. Let's head out, fellas. They rocking their red dips. We rocking our black dips. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Is y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's get it. Please, let's get it. go.
One day soon, we'll have it all. One day soon, we won't fall. In the rainbow, it's the echo calling me. I can't control it. Eyes wide open, it's calling me. Not the rainbow. One day soon, we'll have it all. One day soon, we won't fall. In the night, feel the rhythm. It's the call.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
When the RPO, if
Now
it's
second down
lucrative,
here.
if it's the right play, but any other ones, nah, man.
And there's the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run blitz on that play.
Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Hill. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Let's go.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Run it up the middle.
Get up in
but
there.
Stuff for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's in.
Bro, you gotta get up out of there.
Gosh, I just
He
love
didn't
to
get
watch
up out
this
of there.
defense fly around.
Those
Great
jerseys,
job here.
fire.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The ball is caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
And the incompletion now makes it second and 10 from the 49. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Back to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left
Bro,
side.
what the fuck are you doing?
Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings
What
up
is
fourth
that,
down now.
man?
Boy, this is
It's the perfect read. Just horrible placement is what they telling me.
So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass
No
is
way.
intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They
No
came down after a
way.
short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
Here we go
love to see
again.
defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball.
Here we go again, bruh. Where will we be without our defense is the question. Where the hell will we
And that
be?
powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Ball handed off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice, solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Bringing pressure. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone.
Where will we be without our defense, man?
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. There's the handoff. Here he goes. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
All right, all right.
Nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a great era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been
looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down.
Yeah, he's shutting him down, man.
Touchdown.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage
He's
is
shutting him down.
because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Little eye candy here from the offense and pre-snap motion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Quarterbacks all over the country try to manipulate the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, I think he just telegraphed it to the receiver that he was going to throw to, staring him down, which allowed the excellent coverage to be able to knock that ball away.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Damn it, bruh.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second.
What's up with the field goal kicker? The field goal kicker on this team is just horrific. Wasn't we close enough or no?
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw on the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Been in dog fights like these, man. Before, that's what we got going for us right now. Been in dog fights like these
First play
before.
of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line, it's Bishop. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. There's contact on the
Bro, y'all gotta be freaking kidding me, man.
Man, you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Interception.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in...
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On first and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Hill.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down in the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Takes the handoff. It's Bishop. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
I'm flustered, man. I'm flustered. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't pass it to the right receiver because I pressed the wrong button, bro. Deep breath, Golden. Let's get him a screen here.
First play of the drive now coming up from the
Let's get him a
29.
screen here.
First down, looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on a screen. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
That completion sets up a 2nd down play.
Damn, I can't audible neither out of this Jones.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a
I knew it was there, but there's nothing I can do
You see
about
this with
that.
a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Nice grab. It's Bishop. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
What a huge 3rd down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
The Ducks are in a new series here, 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Boy, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the
Yeah,
ball,
who you telling?
play action.
You telling
affects
me?
the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Here's the handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
A play action looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Grab made by the tight end.
Come on now.
Way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, the old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of...
Buddy, let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Okay, D.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that 1st and 2nd level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Little floater there, but it falls into
Yeah, I just can't get just enough time to just make the throw I need to freaking make, bro.
Him into that incompletion.
After the completion. The lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch is made down the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried.
I can't throw it no earlier than what I'm trying to throw it, man. I can't throw it no freaking earlier, bro.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Spinning out of the tackle. And he breaks the tackle.
Hurry up.
A solid gain there. And the Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Keeps it. QB draw. 0 running room. Stopped right at the
He said QB draw. That was not a QB draw.
Nowhere to go on the inside on that draw. Tried to bounce it, Kirk, but nothing doing.
How about the push there from the middle of that interior, that defensive line? As you said, nowhere for him to go, so he's trying to make something out of nothing. And by going out wide, he puts himself at risk of being chased down by the speed of this defense, and that's what we got, a loss for the offense.
Launching one to the end
Let's
zone.
go. On the move. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's a pro throw right there.
That's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Pro bona fide.
So the drive will begin from the 1-yard line, 99 away from the end zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Hey, Chris, with the offense backed up this deep in their own territory, runs like this at least give you a little bit of breathing room. But you've got to continue to protect the football, especially trying to hold on to this lead.
Caught over the middle. It's Bennett. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Great execution on the RPO.
quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks an open space. They bring him down right at the 20. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. He'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
The Ducks look to keep this drive moving. On first down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. The pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Basically.
First down, so it's second and long from the 19. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. It'll be
Fellas, where's the blocks at? Where is the blocking
this
at,
defensive
fellas?
line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for lost yardage.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Oh, he's bringing it back. Touchdown.
That was my fault, man. I was super late on the throw.
What a moment. And the interception taken to the house. A pick six, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator.
Just too indecisive, man. Just way too indecisive, man. Our defense stopped them from getting a two-point conversion.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks into the clear.
We won't win this game if I keep playing like that. Sure.
And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Third down play, looking
Pick
for
this
a
up on the
fresh set of
ground, man.
downs. Can they pick up the first on the ground? The Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
He dropped it.
There was a lot of contact, no penalty, brings up third down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant.
I was not hesitant at all. Oh, he's absolutely wrong.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
He baited me. He baited me. He baited me, bro. I told y'all, bro, if I keep playing like this, we gonna lose, man.
Whoa, what a play here to take the lead by this defense. You expect your playmakers and your best players on the field to step up when the game's on the line, and that's exactly what this defender did here.
Yeah, he baited the bull crap out of me, man. Damn, bro. Ah. Now we're down bad. Now we are down bad.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up the first, looking for more. You tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Let's go.
Falls incomplete.
What?
For a flag, doesn't get it.
No way he dropped that. No way he dropped that shit, bro. There ain't no way he dropped that. He dropped it. Oh my God, he dropped it. Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now?
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Makes the grab. It's Moore. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Boy, a lot of...
Defense, bruh. On some defense wins championships type shit.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field.
And I'm just
Last
sucking
possession, they
it
were forced
up.
to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Looking for a gap. It's Hill. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of his sticks. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun.
Let's go.
Grab near the sticks. It's Hill. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
You know, on 3rd down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
And now a chance to take the lead with the
You
touchdown
need a
here.
cutty,
First and
bro.
goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here's the handoff on first and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from
Oh.
the get-going. Now, give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
On third and goal, he's going to try to throw it for it. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Oh, he just missed his receiver there on 3rd and short. Now you got to think in the 4th quarter, 4th and short, you got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And he drops back in the gun. Touchdown, Oregon. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
That was not the back. That was the tight end. Come on, D. All right, defense. Jeez, I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry.
And the Oregon
For the
offense
way
back
that
out.
I've been playing today, y'all.
Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down at the 5.
Oh,
after the catch.
bro.
The offense really threatening now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout with a
Oh man, I hope he get better soon, man. Damn, that sucks. For real.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Got him.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
They scored and went for the 2 and didn't get it.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession here. Suddenly, this is a 2-point game in the final quarter. What can the offense do to build? He's in the clear. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. game's coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the
Coach,
football
man.
and secure the win.
Don't take this out of my hands, Coach, man. I know we gotta keep the time running and shit, Coach, but damn, please give me a... No, not one of those, Coach.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Quarterback keeps the football. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
Coach, this is your fault, Coach.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial.
Good thing we got a freaking great defense, bro. Jesus, man. I threw 4 interceptions today, bro.
This team continues to win football games.
4
You and I have been around this
INTs,
team
man.
all year long. So impressed with
And
the
we
emotions
still
and how they're
won.
able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand.
Yo,
They
what's
did
up,
that again
Just
today.
Low?
They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College
Bruh,
Football.
I feel like crap. My teammates, though, they came through, man. Damn.
History in the making now. Lights are bright, crowd scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth.
I'm happy we won. I just need to get right back to the damn drawing board, man. Ready to go right back to work. Advanced week, man. Gotta play better. Hey, Gun, just wanted to quickly say that we appreciate your hard work and dedication so far this season. You've been doing everything right and you're setting an excellent example for the other players. Coaches see that and appreciate it. Appreciate you, Coach, man. I'm about to go right back to work right now, man. We gotta go on the road to Texas A&M, bro. If I play anything like this, it's about to be just so ugly. We need the running game and the screen game so bad going into this game, man.
It look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy, every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night.
Get back to work, man. Bro, he dropped that? What? Get back up. What was that? You go right down the drain. That's what that was. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up.
Come true. In the mud it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the rivers flow. How is this possible? Feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the rivers flow. How is this possible? How do we fly? With wings
That.
made of hope.
Gotta line it back up, I believe. Yeah, we got to line that back up, man. Got to line that back up. Line it back up.
In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving.
My fault. Line it back up, man.
Mercy me, mercy me. Things ain't what they used to be. No, where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be. No. Radiation underground and in the sky. Animals and birds who live nearby are dying.
My man couldn't win his route, man. We got to go back to, you know what I mean? Hey. We all been there, man. We all been there.
Mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No. Oh, you're wasted on the ocean and upon our seas. Fish full of mercury. I think
I tried to dime you in there, man. Line it up. No drop balls, no turnovers, man. No drop balls, no turnovers. No fucking way. Come on, man. I thought that was my fault. I think I'm getting tired, man. But we're gonna see this through, man. Ooh. That man trying to go home. Me too. I want to go home. Fours. There we go. Let's go home. Let's go home, man. Hey, practice make perfect though, so practice make perfect. Let's go. Head it out, man. Texas A&M. About to be lit. I already know.
Don't let me go. Promise me you'll stay right here. Tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again. Calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin. Never apart. Kiss it better. Wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now. Make the pain go away.
We coming with the. We coming with the. Let's get it. It's about to be so hostile, bruh. This is about to be crazy. Such a hostile environment. I played like crap at home. Can only imagine what this is about to be like. Fiesta.
Trying to find room. It's Bishop. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just
You
opens
know
up
me.
the playbook. You can continue
We
to
run a
run.
play like
you
that,
can
we
play
can come
action.
out.
You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looking
Yeah.
to the right side.
Oh!
Downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but
Oh.
down.
The offense takes a big shot here.
Damn, that
downfield. I
felt
thought
so-
they may
that
have a
all
chance,
felt
but
just
the
so
defender makes
good.
an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Good
Bro,
job.
I
of
swore
reading
that
the
was
blitz
about
here
to
by
be
the
a
quarterback.
catch,
It doesn't
bro.
matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Oh.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Ducks looking to keep this drive moving. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Good thing,
They didn't
3-3.
bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, look at the quick cut. Able to convert on third. Sets up first and goal at the 8.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Let's go.
The Ducks come to the line with first and goal. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They
Not a
open
misfire.
so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points at the very least.
No, y'all. Damn, bro. Just didn't have enough room on the other side, neither. Gosh.
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30.
Defense come through for me again.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. To screen pass complete to the running back. Tackles made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
That ball were thrown just a little bit higher.
Bruh, so I can get rid of it when I want to, but it makes me like, it don't let me throw it when I want to. I'm pressing a button, but he's just not throwing it.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
No clue what that was, man. No clue.
They come to the line.
Quite tired.
For the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw yet again. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bennett. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Let's go. Carve them. Carve them up.
Touchdown, Oregon, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. So they find the reliable tight end, and he makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, get a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just did right there.
All right, 7-7. Keep carving.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's hit as he throws it. And is intercepted. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
I'm trying to get it out there to him, and I got hit. Threw a duck into the air right there.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here comes the handoff. Here he goes. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
Two interceptions,
One
bro.
period, these teams are finding out that playoff games
so
just
bad.
feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second?
It's just so bad right now for me, man.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself
There was
or
nowhere
maybe
to,
making a nice throw.
Yeah, nah.
Here's the second down play.
Nah.
Throwing off play action. Quick throw to his receiver.
Bro, no. Ain't going to it, man.
Penalty brings up third down.
Ain't going to that, bro.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Well, the defense picks the right time.
What's up with the freaking field goal kicker, bro? Do we have a field goal kicker?
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Out of the gun now on third down. The sure hands. It's Bishop. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense.
Something's gotta give, y'all. Something's gotta give. Let's keep fighting.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Keep fighting.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh,
Damn, dude. 17, what you doing over there, man?
But to me, it looked like that
They're
receiver
getting on my
maybe tipped
damn
his hand in
nerves.
this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
Running back grabs it on a screen. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need...
Looking for a deep completion. And he throws his third interception of the day. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
I know, I just want it all, bro. I just want it all.
And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37.
Oh, I just want it all, man.
Play action here on first down. Pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, anytime you come out trailing in the second half and you have the football, you want some momentum, you want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envision getting the second half going. With a sack here on third down, you're on your side of the field, 2 scores down. That's a huge play by this defense to start this second half.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter.
Happening.
Out of the gun now on third down. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Should have kept it.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to
should
do
have kept
anything
that.
on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Finds his man. It's Bishop. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
3rd and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to set up a screen pass here. He makes the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping it.
Heading for the end zone. Has a lane. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back.
Let's go.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football.
Quarterback is playing like shit. Trying to just save face right now.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a
Hope
nice
that
pickup
2-3
on the
showed up.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting
Try
a
it.
hat
Let's
on
give
the
it a
hat,
try.
Opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Off the play fake on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
No! What the heck, bro?
He's lucky that he
No!
didn't get picked off.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed. And he's
I
still
wanted them
trying
to,
to get the ball squeezed in there. He's
that's
gotta
not
do
what
a
I
better
wanted,
job
but
of
oh well.
working through his progressions to find that open man.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Dime.
He makes the grab.
Dime.
Tackle made
Good
quickly
job,
after
number
the
1.
catch, but moves the ball to the 12, a red zone opportunity.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Looks right for a quick completion. Touchdown!
Absolute
This offense cannot
amazing read, yo.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day.
Amazing
He's in total
read
control
right
of
there.
This offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Good execution, good blocking. Defense, we here, man. We here, D.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's
There
not
ain't no
ignore
way.
how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
No challenge or nothing like that.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
A quick throw out left, complete. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. And look at this result. Positive yards.
On the run, it's Bishop. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed.
Bro, come on, Bennett. Get me one.
Outside. There's just no room to run.
He's running out of time here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, these quarterbacks having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's 4th down.
Now there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do.
Too many turnovers, man. Too many turnovers.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. He's in the clear. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up
too
some
many
decent yardage on that
turnovers,
screen.
man.
That completion makes it 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking deep on the scramble. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. What a catch! They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
As we look for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance.
Too many turnovers, man.
All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Touchdown.
Don't run,
This
2-3.
offense really clicking. That's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that battle.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm
Come on, D.
tackles.
Get us,
That's what makes him one of the top
man. We
backs in
need
the
another
country.
stop, D. We need another stop, D, man. Damn. He said, no, we can't. Too many turnovers. He said, we can't do nothing for ya.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
He said, we can't do nothing for ya.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's incomplete. He was lucky to avoid a 4th interception in this game. Second down now. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Let's fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. Looking for his back. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Here we go, 4th down.
Bro, get your ass to the...
No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he tried.
Defense gotta stop. We need the quickest score
Here's
of
the first play
all
of the drive
time right
from the
now.
20-yard
Yo,
line.
that's what we need. The quickest score of all time.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside.
Caught it.
30.
Let's
He's still
go.
running. And they'll bring him
Hurry it
down.
up.
This offense creates
Hurry it
a
up.
huge chunk play.
Hurry it up.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pressure is coming.
Saw you, man. I needed a little bit more time,
Chris,
for
we're all
sure.
guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line.
He absolutely was on top
They
of that.
hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end.
What was
He
that?
can't quite come up with the interception. Would have been his 2nd of the game.
Coach, what
So
we
it brings
doing,
up 4th
Coach?
down.
Is we in field goal range? Oh, it don't matter because defense gave up another tutty anyways.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Goes deep up his back foot. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Nowhere near enough time. We need another quick
And the
score.
Oregon offense is back out on the field.
We need a quick score right now.
Oh, and he dropped that one. A great chance at his second interception of the game.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And this one is caught. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the
You go for the field goal here? Yeah. All right, hey, bruh. We got a chance here. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. We got one timeout. We need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
The drive to begin from the 33. And looking to throw now on first down. That is broken up and incomplete.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target. But this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in that screen play.
Keep probably
Looks
cramped
like a man's
up.
down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Cause Golden Gun and these Ducks is relentless.
It's first down.
We relentless.
Handoff here from the shotgun. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. It comes down to this in this playoff game, fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Downfield and still running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. Way too much speed on that play.
Let's go.
Chris, how fitting that this offense finds a way to score a touchdown late in the game. They've been doing it all year long, and a big reason that they're here in the postseason. Now, you always practice the two-point plays, right? Now, you better pick your best one and deliver to tie this game up.
Shit, bro. What is we gonna draw up for this? We got one fucking play, man. One play.
So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the two-point conversion to tie this game up late. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line.
Let's go!
He'll make it into the end zone. The two-point try will tie our score
Let's go.
late in the game.
Let's go. Oh, we got 57 seconds and one timeout. 57 seconds and one timeout. One timeout and 57 seconds, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at where we are.
Final minute. You get aggressive and try to end it with a touchdown, or get a little bit closer for your field goal kicker. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Well, it all really comes down to this right now, Chris. You know, you're already in field goal range. You have a chance to maybe work a little bit closer. But let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a loss of yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball out. Offense has to be incredibly smart with their play call and make sure you align that kicker where he's very comfortable to potentially getting this game-winning.
Let's go.
They bring him down short of the end zone.
Let's go.
This will set up a first and
Let's
goal.
go.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And the Ducks will line up now. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Bruh. How did
Chris, I
we
thought we might be
win
headed
this
to
fucking
overtime.
game,
This
bruh?
offense could not be denied.
How did we win this
Outstanding
game?
execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about, can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
How did we win this game? Oh my God.
Well, the coaches
yo.
kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who was going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get
Look at
into
everybody's
least the 30s, and we
jerseys,
weren't
bro. That
disappointed.
was
These
a
offenses
war.
came to play, but you're right. One defense
Look
made
at
some
all
plays
of our
when they had
jerseys,
to, and the
bruh.
other one didn't. Simple as that.
That was
And that's going to
a
wrap it up.
war.
The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit,
Oh
I'm Chris
my.
Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh my. Bruh. Bruh. Always keep fighting. Just never know, y'all. Always just keep fighting, bruh. Dang. You just never know. You just never know. Just might come back, bruh. Damn. Crazy. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane, chat. What's next? Where to next, bro? Extra plays increase. Where to now? Single season record broken. Congratulations, go to gonna set the Big Ten single season passing yards record. Let's go. Congratulations, Golden gonna set the Big Ten single season passing touchdowns record. Let's go. Quarterfinal playoff game winner. Bruh, I wonder what's next for me, guys. Wonder what's next for us. Bruh. Alright, that's what we got next up, but we gonna save that for tomorrow's live stream because I am hungry and I'm whooped in my eyes. It's like, oh. So, man, shout out to everybody who came out today. Definitely appreciate y'all, especially the ones that dropped a like and show some love in the live chat. Y'all make these streams worth it. As always, man, I hope that you, your friends, your family, your loved ones, I hope y'all all stay blessed. I will be back live streaming tomorrow, and hopefully I catch you guys on that live stream. If not, I'll catch you on the next live stream that you can make it to. Regardless, I hope that y'all take care of yourselves and each other. And once again, as always, I hope that you, your family, your friends, your loved ones, I hope y'all all stay blessed. I'm tired. And peace out, y'all.